Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect, and welcome back to Stationeers. We are, of course, I may have wanted to load into Mars world, but you know, we're doing that right now. But yes, we are on Mars and we shall try to survive some more. Maybe plants would be a good thing. Now, something occurs to me. We maybe want to look at some more lighting. I think we're gonna trying to think here. I could probably do some internal lighting here and just attach it somewhere in the middle. Find a good space somewhere here on this line maybe. And then I think what I want to do is possibly even build another building for the plants. That could be a thing. Anyways, at the moment we have a little bit much pressure in here, so maybe I want to start working on that. Where is my suit?
Power critical.
Yes, I understand, because the battery itself was in there. Then a water bottle filler, all that good stuff. Yeah, we can do all that. Also, you need to be... Good grief, where did I have it? Excuse you. We did have a slot where we would normally fit that. Oh, right, as a space pack. There. That would do. Don't need that open. Don't need that open right now. I think battery, I mean, this should be... Yeah. Okay, I need to close my helmet. We're gonna need to print a few things, I feel. And maybe I would want to start and see if we have our... Where is it? Nope. When we landed on the moon, it gave us that. Lockers, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, we can put those down and maybe start organizing our base quickly before I do anything else. And then we need to work on getting that pressure reduced in the base, but I feel like there may be something that we can do. So what's this? That's container mounts. Well, just put them here for a second. There's different lockers, I remember. No. No. Yeah, the spacing in that was terrible. So, yeah, it's gonna be this locker. Is that. Where, though? There's fine, actually. Open. And then we can start putting some stuff here, maybe in that storage. You maybe too, for now. Oh god, no. Don't arm the charge, whatever you do, Sebastian. Although I think I want to try them out today. Just for shits and giggles. We're going to go up to the mountain up there where copper is and all that, and we'll just click the button, see what happens. Anyways, a little bit more clean. Then we have a table. Go in there. Fertilized eggs. Sorry, I didn't mean to open them. And there's the microwave. So let me go and build the table. Alright, okay. Powered bench. Kitchen table. Okay, there's actually quite a few different ones. But I think we would need a powered one. Yeah. And then it would need to be this way around. And your power is there. Well, we can do that. We can do that. Give me... Is it you? Yes. It's you I'm looking for, but we need more cable. Let's go and make some. I just know we're going to need more cable, so we may as well just get to it. And yay, solar tracking. Very, very happy with that. Let's quickly check on the furnace. I want to make sure we're not overpressurized or something. No, it looks good. Turn you off. What have you got? You have nothing. Okay. Let's set up this stacker here for a decent size, like so. Because I imagine it's all here, right? Yeah. We managed to gather quite a few resources already. Right, might as well just put everything in there for now. Something like that. Sweet. Turn you on. Cable coil. Decrease. And then fire. Yes, just make quite a few cables here. I'll do probably. But no. Put them in with that. You go in there. The wrench goes there. We'll put the wire cutters in here actually and put the cable there. Thank you. Good. Come on. So basically I would want to start with that and just bring it around one more. Straighten it up. Something like that, and then we can put that away. Microwave goes... I think you just place it. I think you just... something like that. And then you wrench it in place. No, that's not what one want. I did this before. It's not right click. What if I place myself like that? close it. No. Ah, fuck's sake. Nah. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, that's not gonna be it either. I did this before. I don't get it. Pick up. Ah, T. And then if I do this, for the love of... Hey, it is welcome in, and thank you so much for the lyric. Hope you're having a good day at work. There's a thing I need to do to attach it. I'm sure of it. What am I doing wrong here? Like... Really? No, that's what I'm doing wrong. Just shh. But we have a microwave now. Oh, God. Trying to do that with cable cutters isn't gonna work. That's the bottom line. What do we have in here? I think I want to start with setting up something for water and possibly even the oxygen container. So we'll put you here. And for now, the oxygen guy is just gonna go nowhere actually. For now, he's not gonna go anywhere. I want to make a bit of space and order here. There's seed, the grow light. I mean, sure. So say we were growing over here somehow, and then... So if I can make power work somehow, then maybe, but that's not gonna happen there. Okay, we're gonna need a new building for this. That's what we're gonna have to do. It's as simple as that. Actually, what am I doing? That stuff can just get launched right in there. Then what do we have here? This is an empty, okay. And you're empty, right? Okay, we have got you? Yeah. So let's move you for a second. Get a bit of space here. And yeah, that's the direction we're gonna face. There's one. There's two. Give me the wrench back, please, so I can connect that. Nice. Come on in there. Get me the wrench again. Nice. Possibly. We could even make a third one up here. Pull you away and... Looks a bit tight. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Sweet. I like. Okay. But, oh god. Sandstone. That means my solar panels are gonna get a beating. Which means we're gonna need... Well, actually, it's probably easier to just repair with glass sheet. Right? And they come from just the autolathe with some silicon, so that's not an issue, really. Okay. What I want to do probably is build another frame, though, right next to the output of the electro printer right now, so we can catch the material a bit better. Okay. So this all seems fine. If I now want oxygen stored here somewhere, I feel we can maybe pull this container over here and yeet you down here. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good placement so I can still get into that unit. Let's see if that works. Give me a wrench so I can just be prepared. Something like that, and yeah. We can still reasonably access that. Somewhere like there. And you get mounts for that as well, actually. I think, anyways. Mounts. It's not a tank connector. There's a... It's not an engine mount. Antenna mount. Launch mount. No. Respawn kit. No. None of that. No. Tank connector. No. Okay. Portables connector, there's something like that. It's portable light. I think this was portables connector. I think that's exactly what it is. It's a portables connector. Maybe not, because that looks like a one with a pipe, like that one. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So I'm not sure would that work. Let's just try that out, since we have a spare right here. Not spare. Apparently so. That's exactly how it mounts. You would still not be able to feed power into it, but that's why it's still a portable one, I suppose, right? But okay, that's one way of doing it. Put that way. We need... Let's there's no point actually going out there and trying to make anything, because the minute I eject it, all the stuff's just going to fucking fly away, and I have no space to store it quickly. So what, are we doomed to wait out the storm? Not likely. We could, you know, always go mining for a bit. Yes, it seems daft, but might as well use the time rather than waste it. Just going off sort of in this direction, I know roughly there should be stuff. Now I think I know how Mark Watney felt in this storm, and you can't see jack shit. I imagine turning that off is even worse. God, this was maybe a bad idea.
Light on. Because I could be running right past it and not find it. Okay. We found the furnace, that's at least something. We are not doing this. Nope. God knows what flies through the night here. Actually, let's just close that off. I do need to find a solution for capturing stuff when I throw it out there, though. Anything in here? No. We do still have maybe... What do we have? Iron walls, plastic sheets. I mean, the walls I can just pull down from here then. Because this was a failed experiment. No, I think it's actually a crowbar first. Yeah. Because that gives you the iron sheets back. And then you take a grinder to it to get the actual walls. But yeah, the idea would be probably then something like this. And I suppose, yeah, actually from there. But I do want a frame underneath that, I think. A little window in there. So what's the next one? I need to actually make stuff, but I don't trust this yet. We could. Oh. Daylight has. Quite sure. Yes. I. So storms ended at the same time as that. Well. Oh God. Yes, this is suboptimal. Give me to start with. Yes, iron, and hey, come back here. You, I don't need in the big in the
in the other machine. I just need iron. We needed also silicon for something. That was, yes, for the glass plates. So let's just, yep, beat that in. Constantine can just go in there. That's steel. That, yep, goes in there. So what was I looking for? More glass sheets. That's got to be a thing right now because we're going to need to repair our solar panels. Go print. We shall take these ones and assess damage. Patch the patch the panel, yes. It only takes 1 per, so that's not too terrible. And I probably want to find out how to make that not so much of a problem. So maybe is there a better panel, like a hardened one or something? Probably. And the last one, my god. So, what happened? Did we run out of silicon, I imagine? That's fine. Those can go in there. Yes, iron frames we're needing. Well, like just frames, whatever they're called. Yeah, yes, iron frames, go make. Fairly expensive, but it's fine. Just actually go and make, I suppose. We'll need quite a few. Stop. Can we? The sensor lenses need the tool manufacturer tier 2, which we get by making a tool printer mod, which is done in the electronics printer tier 2. Fuck. Okay. Which is an electronics printer mod. And that comes from steel, electrum, constantan, and solder. Well, electrum I think is the one thing we don't have. No, we do. Constantan? Solder we don't have because of the fucking lead. Okay. Go spit those out. Thank you. For now, we're gonna do a thing here. We're gonna build a frame there and there, so stuff doesn't just keep spilling all over the place. Give me a welding torch, please. Okay, good. I don't know if this will prevent the worst of it, but at least it won't just keep rolling down. It'll just lie there now. That's a little better, I want to say. And then our quest continues for lead. That's just what it is. Right. I will make my life a little easier. And let me go and try and find... Yes, you. I got so many things. So many things. Definitely need to lower pressure very soon here. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. I mean, 140 kilopascals. It's not terrible, but I don't think I want to keep that up.
It's at the moment off, right? Let's put oh god, that's a small one even. Yeah. I think I would want to make that a big battery. If we go out for tracking purposes and then want to find our way back home. Let's see here. Battery. Large. Go. Might make two actually. No, just yeah, 2 seconds. Let's see. We'll make one right now. Yeah. Please. Thank you. Well, I'm also thinking if I wanted to maybe go and say we wanted a charger. Oh god, okay, I'm in the wrong machine. I wanted a charger, yeah. This one, we would need some iron for that. Well, if we did this and then spit out, then we should get 2. Iron, thank you. One's a smaller one, which we will, for now, feed back into you. 100 grams can just go in there, and the silicon that's left in there can go there. For now, I'll leave it alone, and we'll just eject when what we need. Wait, we should be able to just stop. Wrong machine. Print the charger. And I made that thing too. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, yes so far. Here's my thought, I may just actually end up ripping that one out. That small charger and put a big one in. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Turn that off. Yeet you there. Take you out. And then what I'll do is use that one probably actually in the hydroponic section that I will be building at some point. Okay, damn it. That's exactly the wrong part, but okay, we can fix that. Go and give me this, please. Then we'll put some cable coils in our hand and say, hey, first off, cut that quickly, make a straight there, and then we'll go up there. There we go. Put that away, put that away. There's the batteries that we can now yeet in there, and no, there. That's what I wanted. Oh, apparently my hygiene is terrible. Well, we're here at night. Might as well do that. Oh, the suit is also damaged. Oh god, I need to start making duct tape. How does that work?
Duct tape fixes it.
Yeah, funny enough, the Swedes call it Jesus tape. Basic Jesus tape. Whereas the Germans call it panzer tape because it can hold together a literal panzer tape because it can literally hold together a literal tank. You know, a panzer. And that's what a tank is in German.
What's to you?
What's to you too? Well, are you Pepper Potts now? It's just okay. That just broke my brain. You're making duct tape from iron. I would have at least expected it to be silicon, but
What? Seriously, dog, you've been quiet. Don't start.
but if I turn this on, I want to actually see what that looks like in my.
Don't start, okay?
So turn the tracking thing on, and it's a literal arrow pointing you in the direction of go there. Okay. That's cool, actually. I like. We need to get clean. There's nothing clean about me. We all know this, but it's it's a thing. It's fine. It's fine. Take your time. I've done the shout out. It's all good. It's all good. This is probably empty as well. Yeah. So no real point in actually keeping that reach. Right. I just want to get some of my hygiene sorted. Is there any other way of doing that? Let's look into it. Hi.
9.
Apparently not.
Doing it again.
9, we don't do that yet. It's very difficult to own a dog sometimes in Germany because they end up putting their paws in these awkward positions that we as Germans are like, 9. We don't do that here. But no. Guides. Food decay, growing food, hunger, nutrition, thirst and hydration. None of this actually speaks about hygiene. Suit storage, we might want to build that. And then there's a hard suit. That is more pressure and temperature resistance, okay. And you can actually do IC stuff on the hard suit. Oh my god, that's interesting. But
No.
yeah, just holding duct tape and activate, that's all it says there. It doesn't talk about hygiene at all. So it's a sort of new mechanic, I imagine, then that they've not quite brought into the Stationpedia. Which sort of sucks a little, I want to say. But it's fine, we can work with that. Let me... What was the other thing I said I needed to maybe look into? Oh yeah, suit storage. Suit storage. That's the one. Suit storage. Who's making that and how expensive is it? Yes, that built. Who makes it? Iron, copper, silver in a pipe bender. We can do that. We could actually do that. That might actually be worthwhile quickly hooking up.
Caution.
Yep. Sure. I'll take care of it. It's just my planet. I can waste whatever, I can dump whatever I want into its atmosphere. Fuck you too. Close you, close you. Ah, shoot. Portable light, I'm just noticing. Definitely needs a new battery. But we can just push. Come on. And apparently I'm thirsty as well. Okay, do I have any water possibly on me? There's a Nutri-Grain bar and some Mountain Dew. um, some mining backpack, so the chances are that no, there's not going to be any water in that. Would I have left them still in the lander? Possibly. Quite possibly, as a matter of fact. Yes. So water is really a thing that we're going to need to look into very, very soon to make it replenishable for us. Right. We are here. Let me turn you on, I suppose. Go and spit everything out. No! Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a wall there. Because the stuff still rolls. Fuck. Well, that stuff can just march right back into here. Yeah, I have not seen this in a pipe bender yet, but what was I needing? Ingots, iron, copper, silver. Copper. Iron. And silver. Sure. That's fine. Let's get you... Doesn't really matter, we're just making the one anyways. Suit storage kit. Go. Okay, it's a bit of a slower one. My god, that's a really slow print, but it's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Might as well go and figure out some more, you know, convenience things for us as a station area here in this desolate space. Okay, what does this look like? My god, you want everything. You want power? You have an output? You have a data port? And you have 2 fluid inputs. I think they're fluid inputs, maybe gas inputs. Who the fuck knows? Where is the power connection? Let's start with that and see if we can maybe work with the rest from there on out. I don't know. Here then maybe. Okay, wow. But I think I've constructed that the wrong way around. Yes, I did. Damn it. You? Yes, it is. So you want to be placed like this, essentially, okay? Helmets, okay. This is a back slot, okay. Breathing. Propellant, okay. Waste, which we could just vent that out in a pipe, okay. Power and data. We can do power there. Oh, I can see something here for the waste. It's quite a cheeky thing, possibly. Where's my pipes? Give me a wrench as well. And wait. Let me grab the passive vent out there. Ooh. It has been a hot minute since we've had that. That's true. No, not that. That. Pardon me. Hey, Smetanol, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Shoot, I did a mistake. I did a fucky wucky. I did a slight whoopsie doopsie. Oh, thanks, Lonnie. This has to actually live. I suppose it could live. I need to be careful now. Might actually. That might just work. Ooh, nice. Nice. Ah, shit. Oh no, it's what? Waste there and propellant there. No, I did this right. Thank goodness. And then I'm thinking just a simple curve here into that waste outlet, right? Oxygen, could just come from that tank. Surfing. Now we need to make some more pipes. Right. Well, let's talk about this. What's actually in here? It just waste. It's because it's not this. I don't know. I feel like I want to waste this because this is, you know, like I want to dump this because it's waste. It's what I would be doing with this tank anyways. Because the CO2 is getting scrubbed, it's not getting wasted. Not putting into the waste tank, so. And then power would probably be a thing. Could have been. No, it's Surfing Bird. I don't know, Surfing Bird hasn't got really any knocking. Like, where is... I can't see. There's the switch, and I can't do that because it's blocked by the fucking passive vent. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, you know what? We're gonna pull this actually out. So first off, give me this back. Just yeet it there for now. You as well, by the way. No, not you. Wrong button. No, it's the vent that's actually blocking the port. So I'm actually wanting to pull this out anyways. Yeah. Well, sort of break it out to this level, and then I can do power connections, and I can still... Yep, thank you. Do this and... this. Right, I would then have to somehow provide propellant. No idea. Oxygen, we can do there. Right, and then we can store our suit in there. So after the break, let me go and just prepare for that. I'm going to sort of have that sitting here. After the break, we're going to go and hook up some of that suit storage. We're going to get our suit put on there. Maybe that'll help our hygiene, I don't know. Well, there was another reason. There was another reason. I didn't actually like the fact that the pipe would have to sort of, like, we have a one pipe level here, if I bring it on. Whereas back here, it was sort of, would have to do it like a double S, or sort of an S type thing, whereas this is now nice and tied into the same thing, I feel. Anyways, yes, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We shall appease the Bezos for, you know, that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience for our new viewers, of course. And with that, I will be back in just a few.
And we are back, everyone. So I shall quickly hook this up. And my thinking was as follows. No, not like that. That, yes. That is fine. We shall then bring you around. Huh? And no. That was slightly wrong. Ultra Press Gamer, welcome in! How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. I got lost in another game, I'm sorry to say. And we'll just bring it out here. You're not... Oh god, okay. You're gonna just have to move then. Fuck you. Oh, it's not that even. It's a hand drill, possibly? Yeah. Go and yeet you there. Oh, right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. There's that. You do keep a different schedule. I did forget about that. But yeah, welcome in. I am playing at the moment a lot of shit. Stationeers, badly apparently. No, I think it's... Yes, it is actually the right thing. And there we go. I may be able to put this on now, and... Suit storage. Flashing error. Can I put my helmet in? No, you're missing stuff. You're not happy. I mean, you did vent the waste out. Good. Yeah, it's the no oxy probably. And that I will have to go and print up some more pipes for. I am curious. Did you did waste at least the... Yeah, well, you did put the waste out. That's actually cool. I like that. Let's, while we're here, just get that battery recharged, right? Helmet. A little different, yeah. No, this is Stationeers. This is, I would call it probably a hardcore survival sandbox. You get dropped off on a random planet with... I'll show you. Basically what you start off with is... Where is it? This lander, right? And it has these boxes in it with different supplies. Like this is at the moment survival stuff. I've took most of the other stuff off. I've still got a water tank on here. And then you get enough building supplies to get like this little box built and a little platform. I have expanded out. I can English. And here, for example, is my power production. And what we're doing here is we have like a coal burner. This guy here takes liquid propellant like fuel and burns it. All that goes here into a battery. Same as all the solar goes in here. Gets stored and then obviously distributed inside the base with these what's called APCs, area power controllers. The solar itself, and this is what makes Stationeers really interesting, if I can get up there, is fully automated to track the sun. And so what you do there is you have what's called a daylight sensor, and this is all, you know, done through cabling. As long as it's all in the same network, these devices can see each other. And what you'd essentially do is you take two logic readers, one for the horizontal, one for the vertical position of what the daylight sensor reports where the sun is. You then feed that into essentially just two batch writers telling
And this is why you have a batch writer, because it tells a type of device to write a certain information. Again, for vertical and horizontal, you just write that information out. We're doing a little bit of mathing over here, but that sort of changes depending on the planet. So there's tutorials on the Stationeers wikis that explain all this, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you sort of have to figure out yourself as well. But this is sort of what you get to do. You have to also deal with the laws of thermodynamics. They will kill you, which is why I have this sort of heat vent to draw out heat whenever we run a cycle of the airlock. Yeah, it gets very complex very, very quickly. And not to speak of the furnace. Right, when you come to furnacing, you need to worry about pressures, about temperatures. Yeah, absolutely. It's essentially very much like what you would do in real life. And I find this actually this so enticing with Stationeers. A lot of it, while not technology we have right now, it's all connectable by our engineering. Like you can put it together with the engineering knowledge you may develop just by being on, on Earth. I need pipes. That's what I need. And I know they're at the very bottom. Kit pipe this. Go. Are you good to go? Yes, good to go. Print me some pipes. But yeah, there's a lot to Stationeers. It's a very engaging game, but you need to be willing to be slapped in the face a couple of times and die badly. I blew my base up. I blew myself up. I have vented out all my oxygen. I've done a few things. I haven't blown out my base yet with overpressure, but it's a thing. So, like, down here you see external pressure, and interesting enough, that is the pressure obviously read from outside your suit. If inside your box, so if I go in here, there's about 140 plus kilopascals in there. If I go and exceed the structural limits, yeah, the walls will blow out. STT? TTS, you mean? Sorry, yeah, I was just putting that together there. It's actually... God, which extension am I using there? Pixel Chat. Oh, yeah, okay. Speech to text, yeah, it's derived from TTS, but it's got... There's another name for it. It's capturing. Just captioning. Excuse you. Okay, you can only have 20 in a stack. But yeah. Go. Let's cancel that. And I would like to always do this when we now come in, of course. And then we'll go like this, and essentially just more piping. Boom. Skadoosh. Yeah. Yeah, it's closed captioning is the official term for some reason. Don't ask me why, but it is. And yeah, that's all it needed, just some oxygen. And then that vents out the waste that builds up in the suit. It should also charge the suit. And then I could even put my backpack in here. Oh, nice. Take a load off, so to speak. Yeah, so multi-streaming is a bit of a two-edged sword, right? if you do it through Restream, you obviously don't have that extra work because you're just sending out one stream. If you do multi-streaming on your machine, I find actually that the overhead isn't that terrible because you're taking the same video stream. There isn't any extra encoding work. Your biggest problem is going to be bandwidth. And if you, for say 1080p, 60 frames per second, calculate about 10 megabits upstream, then there's your numbers. So you're going to need at least 20 megabits for 2 streams. Plus a bit overhead. You want maybe 25 up at the minimum. But there you go. It's not terrible. We're doing it regularly. To be fair, we're sitting on the Virgin Media line. We have a 100 megabit upload, so we can both multi-stream at both at the same time, my wife and I, so that even 40 megabits isn't going to make a dent there. It works. Anyways, I was going to go and find some lead, but I wanted prepped. I think I am prepped now. Yeah, there's your problem right there. There's your. It might be worthwhile going to 30 frames per second then, because I think you're almost cutting your stream bandwidth in half. Almost. It's 65%-ish, but might be a way to go. And there's, by the way, there's an OBS plugin. Literally, it's just a stupid little OBS plugin that I'm using. It works fucking great. It's called Multiple Output. And you just give it the stream key for the extra source, what encoding settings you want to use, and then you just say from stream A, and biff, off you go. Yeah, there's that as well. I see what I mean. Yeah. But I like the OBS way, or the way the plugin does it. It just works. Like, I have no issue with that. Alright. No, there really isn't. There is also Streamlabs does a thing. They now have it built into their client. I've seen it on my wife's computer, where you can just set up a multi-stream and then you would do it through the Streamlabs' interface, obviously. I think I'm good to go. Let us... A miner. Close the helmet, that would be good. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I am off. Oh god, stop. I almost forgot the most important thing. You need to be on. And then we're gonna go and look for lead. Because I need lead, even just to make sensor glasses, to find more lead. It's a vicious circle. And I think I'm going to go off in some random direction. I shall never have to charge my suit battery manually again. That's awesome, by the way. There's gold, coal. From what I hear, it looks a bit like copperish. This is, I think, nickel, yeah. Yeah. That would be nice, yeah. That would be the way to go. Again, this is, I think, a space that hasn't been properly explored yet by the right developers. There's more gold, iron. This is all nice and that, but apparently lead is a bit of a meme item on Mars. From what I heard yesterday on chats. What are you? You look different. Yes! Come here, beautiful! Ah, yes. And then with that, we can make finally solder as well. Yeah, it's interesting. I've had a very similar struggle very recently. I've been working on a project with well, he's now become a friend of mine actually. Where we're wanting to have a wraparound Stationeers dedicated server on Linux. And so that's been a little bit of a fun experience as well. Mostly actually due to the fact that Stationeers don't maintain their Linux build well, I want to say, or Rocketworks. The whole build pipeline is a bit of a mess when you look at it, but yeah, we've had some interesting fights. But we got it working, and I'm just waiting now on my partner to essentially get that all wrapped up and sort of prettified, and then hopefully by tomorrow, maybe next day, we will have a proper wrapper for dedicated server on Linux with a nice web UI and stationary server for me to go. Yay. Put that way. Get you out. Good. We didn't really move too far away. This was easier than I thought, but I'm glad I did it anyways, having that tracker. Oh, Gesundheit. I know. Oh, wow. See, my problem is really with Satisfactory that I can't rely on my machine to stream it well enough. I can play it well enough on my own, but the minute I stream it, my machine just doesn't like it. And my schedule has been crazy. Like, honestly, between my streaming hours in the mornings, then doing software development in the afternoon, and trying to make my wife stream at the same time, yeah, wasn't much time left for any actual just me playing games. No, it's I have noticed it in Vanilla Satisfactory as well when I travel big distances, like when I do fast travel over long distances, and my machine is trying to load the world in or whatever, it grinds the stream to a halt. It's quite terrible, and it doesn't actually matter. I've tried it now, whether I'm modded or not. It does it. And it literally makes me drop frames in OBS like badly, and it gets to a stage where like my stream can be like 30 seconds behind, a minute behind, even after refreshing in the browser. So, and I'm sure it's yes. I was just talking about that Smetanol. It is sorted. We have it figured out. I'm just waiting for my software partner, so to speak, to do his part and wrap it all up in a nice bow, so we get a release that I can use. But it's not just the tube stuff for me, Ultipress Gamer. It's for me as well. When I use just the normal jetpack, or when I go ziplining over long distances, the minute it is further away than say a couple of chunks over, I'm literally going, say, halfway across the map. Can't do it. And unfortunately, Satisfactory is a game where you have to do that. It's part of it. I was going in here for some reason. That was actually silly, but it's fine. First off, what we're going to do quickly is swap you out. Get our suit. Yeah. that's, I think, also a big problem. And then the bigger the builds get, obviously it gets worse. And it isn't helped by the fact, I only found this out yesterday, that deep down in the core of Satisfactory, there is essentially a non-fixable floating point error, so build speeds aren't even accurate for most parts, unless you have a perfect setup that can absolutely keep up with that 60 FPS, and you need to hard lock it. But yeah, but that's just a little aside. So I have... God, I need to figure solder out now. So, solder ingots. 1 megapascal to 100 megapascals, and... God, low temperature, what in the shit? Hey, Mama Tato. Welcome in. Oh no, for me it just drops me out the chute, or it crashes the game, in the worst case. I'm not sure if how I'm gonna be able to get those conditions. 597 Kelvin. It's too hot. Shit, we're a little too hot. We've got good pressure, but we're a little too hot. But how do I drop temperature in here? Ice? I need water. I'm just realizing I need to drink. Actually, let's figure that part out. God, I have too many things to do. So this is the oxygen pipeline. We have a portable connector. You know what? Drink from that for now. It's not much, but it'll do us just now. But I think we need to start building the greenhouse, or whatever I want to call it, soon. Ooh. Yeah, whichever way. But I mean, I've got a 4060, which is a fairly decent card, and even there, it's still an issue. I'm using an i7 8700K, so not too bad a hardware. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. You know, the hardware should keep up with it. I'm running it off SSD. So what else does the game want from me? I basically need you to print me a whole bunch of frames. How many frames do I need? 12, 13, something like that. Would that do us? Sheets, walls, there's one frame in there. Okay, we're gonna need more frames. And go. So we'll get 10 out of that. Then I need 2 more. Okay. God, yeah, you could probably do that. Keep like 2 cores for OBS or something. But that's an every time thing. Windows doesn't remember that. Every time you start up the game, you still have to change the affinity then. Exactly, I'm having a lot more fun here. To be fair, if you make big builds, absolutely, it will bring a machine down to its knees as well. But I feel it's been a lot more stable than what I've seen in Satisfactory. Now, I'm not sure if this has just been because of 1.0 being rushed either. Procmon possibly. Would be Procmon that could do that possibly, I'm thinking. from Sis and Tunnels. I need more iron. Who's got my iron? Bitches. Okay, you don't have my iron. Have you got my iron? You got my iron. Go and spit out. Thank you. That actually can go straight back in. It's the iron that I need at the end here. That's in there. Thank you. Go. Go. We've got 11. I need 2 more, I think. Don't want to just eat up all my iron just on frames if I don't need to, right? So there we go, 13 frames. Now I need to just find a little location to build this all on. Sure. It could be Process Explorer. It feels like one of the two would be the candidate here. I'm going to do a thing here quickly where I just want it attached there, and I can then hopefully take a grinder to take that frame off. I think I'm going to have to change some voxels here. I'm not a fan of it, but yeah, it's gonna have to happen, I think. And I can always still backfill with more blocks if I need to fill it out and make it safe, but yeah, see, I don't. Yes. And then see what happens if I go and place these. Nope. Yeah, this is not too terrible. Let me... I think that may just do it. Right, let me go and swap you and you out. You go back in there. There's a reason I did that. Yes, I remember. I remember. I remember. There we go. Iron sheets. We're gonna need more. 13 blocks, that means 26 we're gonna need. I have 11 at the moment. Sheet! Iron. Get the stacker on. And go. There's the tracking kicking in. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. That was quicker than I could see shake my lamb's tail or something like that, right? There's 26, thank you. Apologies, you're done. Oh, shit. It's fine, we have some extras. Oi, give that back. Icky sod. Give us a blowtorch. Ah. Yeah, that's one of the first ones. You can't have any big browsers open. Like, Chrome's one of the worst offenders, unfortunately. Yep. That sounds about right. Now, as long as I put walls around here, this should be fine, right? Sure, it'll be fine. Sure, sure, sure. Put the sheets back for now. How many walls? Oh, we have many walls still left. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forget. You have to do this from the outside, Sebastian. Also, it is, by the way, airtight without doing the extra block at the bottom. I never thought to do that, apparently. Whoopsie doopsie. No, I want that to be windows still. Yeah, I find LastPass is actually really good. It's one of the ones that I would trust most. And they also have an authenticator module for like two-factor authentication, so you can add all your different codes there. Yeah, all one word. Basically, the idea being that the password for LastPass is the LastPass that you'll ever need. It's free. They have a free tier and it works brilliant. I still use it. They have browser plugins. They have, you know, the Android app for it. iPhone, I'm sure as well. I just don't look at that ever. Now we're gonna need a lot more iron sheets than that. So let's get that stacker set to a maybe decent size of something like that, 20. And iron sheets go. I'm just letting it print. Yeah. Wait, give that back. That was silly, Sebastian. It's fine. And then all we need to do for here is just insert them like so. That's just for the frames themselves. And then we need to make some glass sheets as well. Yeah, I don't... the only way I can think of reducing the temperature of the furnace is... I need more. Damn it. To stick ice in it, but that sounds like a terrible, terrible idea. Well, maybe try it. You go print some more. Might as well just use up the iron you have there. Okay. And then we're gonna go mining. Some more. Thanking you. There we go. And there we go, that's that. Now I need glass sheets. That's gotta be a silicon thing. Oh, that's exactly enough. No, it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near. More. So, here's this guy. And let's go and find some silicon. Ooh, that's actually a good point. I haven't even had that yet, Mama Potato. Would you believe it? Is this nitrice or never tell? Yeah, that is nitrice. That's not what I'm looking for. So we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Well, Mars actually, but same idea, right? No. I think that's it. Oh, that could just be more of the same. No, I did this right. That wasn't a sign for you to say, to do that. I can do that myself in break time. Oh, picked up some copper, but sure, why not? Doesn't matter. Good. Let me check actually the backpack. What we're looking like. I've picked up some nitrates as well. Yeah, I've picked up all sorts. Yeah. There's my lead. As a matter of fact, solder also needed. Iron. Okay. Sure. We can do that. I need iron anyways. Because I somehow ate it all up. I wonder what happened. Oh yeah, said build a thing. No.
Light on.
Nice. I'm still drinking my tea from last night. Just need to find some iron. I know there is some in the vicinity. Sorry, I couldn't leave that hanging out there. Coal, gold, gold! But not what I'm looking for.
Go on.
Seriously? What have we got here? More gold. Copper. Iron! Yes. Go. Dig some of this out and see what we got. Sweet. Right? Yes. Oh god. many things. Also, I'm not sure if I'm going in the right direction, but you know, who knows? You do. Ha! See, I would have went off, running off in the wrong direction there. Only 80 meters? Are you sure? Oh. Close enough, yeah, yeah. It's actually not wrong. Right. What are we doing? We are smelting stuff. Right now, let's see if we can just get some iron quickly. Dunskies. See what happens if I was to just say, hey, go and heat that in there. Iron. We need more pressure or something going. I think we're too pressurized actually. Shit. Let's go and vent. Then look quickly at iron. See how much see, the temperature just shoots up the minute I release the gas. Oh wow. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I do it slightly differently anyways. Basically LastPass just gets wait. Basically LastPass just handles passwords that I don't care about. Everything else actually runs in a TrueCrypt folder where I'm storing passwords with. God, what was it called? I'd need to look it out, but I'm actually using an internal password manager that file actually gets TrueCrypted away. Shit. How much was the... I'm looking at the wrong thing here as well. Iron... Where's the ingots? No, not... or iron... Yeah, iron ingots. 527, so 800 Kelvin. That might actually do it now. Close that. Go. And then we have 26 lead there. So let me see. I'm not way too hot. I don't know what to do about that. I suppose we could just vent all the nitrogen off. I did this. That didn't even do a cooling effect. Have you got liquid contents now? Please don't tell me you have liquid contents now that I... No? No? Oh, thank you. Copy. I can make iron, but I can't make lead because it's too hot in there. And then the more I open it, it just increases the temperature, so that doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah. Well, TrueCrypt is brilliant for that. I actually do an entire volume basically for it, but it's a RAM disk. Well, it's not as convenient, but it works, and I know what I'm doing with the data. That's the point. And then, as I say, for LastPass, I'm doing that for like when I generate passwords. So say I'm spinning up a random service just to try out, right? On say Docker, then I'll just let LastPass just do that for me. Just go and make the password. Don't make me remember it, and bugger off. I need to find ice, I think. Okay, that's what we're going to try and do. It will go probably terribly wrong. Spaghetti. Instead of spaghetti, it's spaghetti. So anytime you see SP or ST in German, you're basically just putting this sound in front of it, and you're good to go. Stuhl. Stool. Same thing. Yeah, exactly. Right, I need to find just normal ice. Can we do that, Sebastian? Is that a thing? Just normal... And see what happens. I don't trust it, but hey, who knows, right? There's volatiles, nitrice, which obviously we've established doesn't help us. Coal. Seriously? More nitrice, gold. Big dangerous hole just in the middle of nowhere. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. May have been me even doing that. Yeah, well, that is exactly the problem, right? You need to remember one password in your life somehow. The rest you can then somehow, you know, with a password manager done. It just makes random ones and you don't have to ever worry about it. But it's just that first password. If you forget that, then you're a little bit gubbed. Is this oxide or ice? Not helpful. Really not. Silver. This also looks just like more oxide. Yeah. Shit. What are you? Kobold? Well, we have never actually dealt with you yet, have we? Well, we have some. Okay, I don't even need to worry about that right now. Well, my lovely wife has provided. What are you? Oh, nitrites, of course. You were just weirdly shaped. Come on, just normal ice, please, somewhere. Is that even a thing on this planet? It better fucking be, because otherwise we are somewhat fucked in terms of water, I think. I must say the scenery here on Mars is beautiful, even though it is very desolate. Come on. There must be. There must be. I'm sure I've found some before. Or am I misremembering? That may well be a thing. Ooh. Now that looks promising. Are you the thing? Let's see. More oxide. I got silicon here. What's this here? This is probably oxide since it's close to volatiles. Yeah. But I did see something over here. Oxide. Fuck you. Fuck. Maybe I'm misremembering or I'm looking for a wrong thing. Oh, here. Here. Ha! Ah, damn it. The pneumatic drill is dead, which means 2 seconds. Where is my mining drill? Here. And then grab the ice that we can find. Ooh. So we've got a stack of ice, but might as well just grab that last bit there. Ooh, more. Sure, and then let me out. I can't think of anything else I might need just now, so let's just head home. Oh, right there. That's what I want to do, and then this for now, and this can go as well. There's a water bottle. Consume! Okay, that was all of that. That's fine. So I'm going to do an experiment here and see if that would actually reduce the temperature in this. Oh God! We're way too hot and way too pressurized. I'm going to save scum quickly before I do this. No, God, don't hold it in your hand, just... Too late. I don't know if that did anything. There's liquids not in that. But I think they're evaporating. So we're making steam now. And it's not lowering the temperature. Fuck. Please don't blow up. Please. Whatever you do, don't blow up. Would you process copper or are we too hot? No, you will actually do it. Go. Silicon is probably too much to ask for, right? Did you just spit that back out? Oh, you did it! You did it! Go, do. Yeah, awesome. And then there's the lead. Well, there's a stack each for future processing. And then pressure is dropping slowly. Yeah, you do find the weird ones, but I would try it. I absolutely would. Give me that. I want to say we've at least made enough materials here. Also, you can come off now. You still have pressure in you, so this should be fine. It's a very dangerous machine, that. And the further we step away from it, the better, I think. Yes, you take some iron. Have you got copper in you? You do not, so you may as well take that then. I'm making glass sheets. Let's count how many I need at the very least. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus 12 is 28. So 30 would be a good number. 30 I said, not 10. 30. And then tell me if I now look for glass. Okay, glass sheets. They take 2 grams each, which means we can only make about 25 of them. 25, maybe even 26. 20, 26, 27. 27 as a matter of fact. I get away with it. Don't know. We'll just do the thing. And use up all my silicon, of course. Now, while you are printing, my friend, let us... Please don't kill me. I mean, we're fairly safe here, but if I was to go over there now, it's minus 6 degrees here, right? We go near that vent. It's a nice balmy 20 degrees here. And there's the 400 odd degrees coming out of that furnace. Oh god. Right, let's look at solder quickly again. Pressure is perfect, actually. It's just that temperature I'm needing to drop down dramatically, and I have no idea how one would do that. Because when I drop the pressure, the temperature just goes up for some reason. She's still rumbling. Please stop rumbling at me. It makes me very scared. Yep, 27, exactly as I calculated in my head. I can sometimes math things. Hit X. Hit X to Merc the Common. Come on. Okay, I can see the glass there, but not here. Oh, I've run out of fucking glass sheets. So I did not count right. Or didn't remember right, I should probably say. It's probably more apt to say that happened. Wait, What's your battery like? Oh God, let's. Where is your battery? There. And then we may as well just do like this. And why not also do this, right? Battery cell. Oh, wait. This would help. Yeah. It wouldn't actually be that hard to just make your own manager as long as you're not uploading data anywhere. It's essential as that, because essentially if you're still running it onto a TrueCrypt volume, and realistically you could probably hook into that. They have an API available, so and just tell the software, hey, just save my passwords, TrueCrypt them, and store them. Could basically do double encryption on that. Quite happily. This is awesome that this just takes care of my suit for me. And apparently I have suit damage, but I can't repair it because maybe not enough duct tape. Well, it's actually the worst one because it's the one that you won't be necessarily aware of. That tracker is so good in power storage, power usage. It's only been using 6% battery all the time well, so hurrah! It's a big hurrah. What's the temperature inside here? It's 35 degrees. It's a little hot. That pressure is also going up, so I went over my break time. Anyway, that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to take a break right here. Might as well just spend that time out of my suit, right? I will, yeah, just sit here, and if you like the sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We shall appease the Bezos for some no pre-roll experience for all new viewers, of course. Yes, I will. After that, we're going to try and get some more automation to try and reduce the pressure in this particular base. In this, yeah, I feel a little scared right now. So we need an active vent. Going to need some more of these logic chips here, and you know, things and stuffs. I will be back.
And we are back, everyone. So here's the thing. I said I needed some logic components, right? So we have a healthy suit, thank you. That is well appreciated. And then I can probably close this and this for now. Also you and you. Oh, this is looking good. Let's close and depressurize. Come on. And this is actually not in an overly complicated setup, I think. So the first thing I would probably want to look for is a sensors kit. Okay, we're gonna need iron for that. How is our furnace coming on along? Okay, you know what? Stop venting. Let me go and see that solder again. Was that up to 550 Kelvin? We are at 970 Kelvin. But the pressure is dropping. So, okay. Go, would you be able to still run... I need more iron. Actually, let me see. Is that true? I think I'm going to get rid of that furnace at some point. You. Thank you. Give me that iron, please. That may just be what I need for getting this stuff together. So... something like that. Then we shall click for one sensor kit. No, just the one sensor kit, please. Give me that. So logic... oh god, what was it? Logic switch, I think is what I'm needing. Because that does the if conditions. Let's look it up before I do something stupid. Logic units. They have a like a comparator, I think they call it. Logic compare. And that comes from a logic processor. Yes, okay. So logic processor, okay. Excuse me, print that. Right. That's the logic processor for that. Let me try and sort inventory quickly a little bit here, and then maybe we can line this up here. And then we're going to need a logic reader, logic I/O, and for that we're going to need a little bit more gold because we also need another one of those. So, is the furnace okay, or is it going to blow up? Seems fine. Sure. Give me that mining drill, please. Wait, I think there was more gold actually to be found over here in that direction. Come on. Let's see what we find here. More.
Okay, okay, okay. It's in this direction. Gold really mines slowly. There we go, there's a stack, that's all I wanted really. Wrong direction.
Light on.
Wasn't sure if that light was on, so I just... Wait,
Light.
there's iconography that tells me. Gesundheit. Are you going to just make gold? Yes. What kind of night mit mir heute Nacht? Weiß nicht, schwarze Witwe. Komm, spür mich, ich will dich berühren. What else was I needing? Ah, yes, the logic units. So I think I need just 2 of those. One to read the gas sensor, right, which tells us about the pressure inside, and then we do a compare. Oh, I need a memory unit as well. So okay, get me 2 of these printed, because we need to store a target value somewhere. So there's my 2 logic IOs, so that they basically read and write values. Right, and then if I go logic memory, ich will dich berühren. Now I get stuck in a chute, which is fine, I'm not opposed. Oh, you just spat out the first thing, and then we can just eject those. Thank you. There's the sensor. Well, maybe we'll start with that, right? We'll start thinking about where do I want this, and realistically, this needs to measure the entire compartment. So I think I can do this actually in the airlock and above. So we need gas sensor, right? Yes, that's exactly what we're needing. So let me... Boom. That's fairly straightforward. Goes there. Then... Yeah, I would need a little bit more space somewhere, but fine, we'll make this work. So let's maybe start with the... Not logic and math, actually. Let's make sure it's a... logic compare. Okay. Space is at a premium here, so let's try and... maybe like that. Get me the memory unit as well, please. We'll turn that. As long as they're all in the same network, this should work. Because then we have a logic reader. Logic reader and a writer there. Well, should. I think it's a drill. I forget. Yes. Nope. Nope. It's a logic writer. I suppose a logic switch would also work. But region reader, batch reader, slot reader, logic mirror. I find it weird that the logic writer is only a switch. Maybe that's actually to trigger writes, but okay, so we have a logic writer there, okay? I think I'm gonna need more cable for this, but we'll see. No, shit, that was wrong actually. Yeah, I'm gonna need more just to get up there alone, but let's... And then... Yes. And then I think I want to tie this all together somehow into one... Yep. That's exactly what I thought. We need more cable coils. Cable coil. What's the stack size? I forget. What did I set? 10? Yeah, I'll make that a 20. Go. Go. We'll just use up all the copper that's in there, I don't mind. Come on, last gram. Okay, thanking you. Don't know yet if that's enough, but we'll have to make do for now. For now, then I need to know... Yep. That's the one. Seek, come on. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm realizing I did a... Yes. This is sort of what I had in mind, yes, actually. That should connect that. I might have to do the same here where we somehow bring all these different blocks together. Let's see. I don't know if that's going to work. Shit. I may need to move the memory. Could we? Can't put it there. Can't put it there. It would have to live there, but we can't break. Is that actually true? Wait, yeah. If I was to just try and yeah. Also, wire cutters would be useful. Oh, you would actually let me go through. So you can do it at the top, but not at the bottom. Go figure. Okay. There's a cable in there I'm not getting access to. Shit. Alright, okay. It's just up there. Where was it? There. Boom. Thank you. And then we'll just take that down, that can get cleaned up. Make sure that is connected. Right, that brings that all nicely together now. Because as far as I'm aware, right, we have a cable in here, I know that. Right. Das ist teuer. Seht ihr dann auch so richtig Feuer. So, yes. There we go. The value we're gonna go looking for is essentially something around the, I don't know, 120? Yeah. We need to name units. We need to go and do some labeling. And then I want to make this a habit now where we do this. Right, give me the labeler. Target pressure. This is that's a different memory, that's not ours, that's nothing to do with us. We are in here. Logic compare. Logic writer. Room pressure. Logic reader. Right. Because that's what we're basically doing here, and I may as well just run you the logic compare pressure. Confirm. We need an active vent as well to the outside world. And I can probably do some piping right about there, actually. Maybe. Or on the outside there. We'll see. Stick you there. Let's start setting it up. Oh, wait. Who just about left without a suit? Ooh, close the helmet. You don't say. Yes, going out without a suit is dangerous, I've been told. So I've heard. Anyways, screwdriver. You have that value of 120 in there, right? You first, I want you to read. Nice, nice. Here's my problem. Gas sensor, gas sensor. We don't know which one of those it is. So I need to do a bit more naming. Need to name that one. And might as well name that one possibly, but then we would... Yeah, it's fine. We have the disc. So, two things. You go do that. Give me the labeler. And there's the disc. Turn you off for a second. Gas sensor airlock. Right? And this is gas sensor room pressure. Because that's how we're obviously differentiating what we're doing with those. Yeah, there's Marvin. Marvin the bot. So stick the disk in here to program mode and see how you... Oh god. You're now seeing all the devices. Sure. Okay, there's a bit of a problem with my airlock. Give me a crowbar. Right, yeah, that just takes the glass plate off. We can take this guy, we yeet him down here. I'm gonna touch him inappropriately. Touch him inappropriately with my screwdriver. Touch him in all the wrong places in memory. Can put that away. Let's see. Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, and it's performance-wise, I would say that's well within what I would expect for that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All the things. Airlock, interior. Active vent. Oh god, really? Airlock sensor. Oh wait. Gas sensor airlock, yes. Active vent. Interior airlock door. That's actually not interior, it's an exterior. That's the interior, you got that right. And that's it. Right, I think. Let's turn this off for a second, take it off. Let me check chat. Yeah. It's all good, it's all good. No, you can leave him on, he's funny as fuck. Yes! Yes, Marvin is back. I think this elk is now safe to cycle and not fuck up the rest of this. Okay, yeah, this is all looking good still. Okay. Oh, he is turned off. Oh, damn it. Because I did see him appear. I would like... No, am I in the right machine? No, I'm in the right machine. I need an air vent. Active vent, that's what I'm needing. What do you need? Iron and gold. Well, let me have a look. Who's got shit? Iron, gold. You've got all the stuff. You got all the things. Maybe 50 is actually a good stack size for most of the stuff, yeah. Go and yeet your products out, your resources out. Alright. Yeah, I did see him being welcomed. Excuse you. Guys. Stop rolling. I really need to do something about that. Just in case I need some in there, and since it's now nicely split, I may as well. Yep. Stick 50 grams in there. Just not talking about that. It's fine. I left the fucking hatch open, so stuff is still rolling out again. So you've got them, and then him. There's Constantan and what's the other one? Electrum, okay. And then we've got Invar. Don't have that much of it, so that just goes in there. Also, you can go off. Yeah. Steel, let's take 50 grams and stick it into our just usual candidate, and then take some of that steel. That wasn't steel, that was iron. Iron and gold. Actually want to be both in this machine here. And then you guys are just going in here. Right. You get turned on to much simpler, much more reasonable numbers. You're off. You're off. Okay. Active vent. Make one. That'll do me. We'll probably need some more pipe as well. I almost think if I just make another deactive vent here, turn it around like so. Except for getting the cable there. But I could quite conceivably, right, have that active vent there. We need to label it. That should have been named as well, and I may need to just... I don't know if I want to bite the bullet and reprogram this guy again quickly, since that one wasn't named, and I want to maybe name that one as well as that one, and then probably you will freak out. So you know what? I'll save you the pain. You go there. Excuse you. that was me. I will be honest. I did fucky wucky. So you come with me. We'll do another clear on the on the PCB. Leave it off for now. Get the disk. We can just go and make sure it's already in programming mode. Good. Then bring over the labeler. This is active vent airlock. Okay. And this is active when vent just pressure or room pressure. What did I say? Base pressure, room pressure? Just pressure. And I know I'm dealing with the automation for that. Right. I think that's good. I think. I do not know. We shall see. Gas sensor airlock is the sensor. Air vent. Active vent airlock is for us, yes. There's the exterior door. There's the interior door. Did I name you gas sensor airlock? Gas sensor room pressure. No, I've got the airlock for the gas sensor for the airlock already. The active vent, inside door, outside door, that's it. So that is that part. What else do I need to do now? Oh, we need to cable this up now. I have no cable left. They're heavy cable coils, so I don't want to be using them. Nope. Sure. Yes, see, there he is. Hello, Marvin. Your buddy is there. Can we make more cable? I don't think so because copper. Now, I may have 3 grams. It's not even worth putting that machine on for that. We're actually gonna need more. Where is? Oh God. Where did you put that? Oh, it's right there. There's the mining drill. Getting scared there for a second.
Light on.
This is all iron, so I'm not really interested right now. Here's the thing, I know there was copper somewhere on this hill, but maybe I got it all in that big hole, and we need to find another source. Could well be. Gold. Volatiles, iron. Oh. There we go. Some copper. I'll take it quite gladly, quite happily, too. That's a stack and a bit. But if I see more, I may as well. What did I find there? This looks decidedly dangerous, or is this just a void that was created here for some reason? Okay. Now I just need some frickin' indication of where my base is. Well, stop, Sebastian, what are you doing? Don't work hard, work smart. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely made our way quite a bit away from the base. But this is fine. I see lights in the distance. Very faint lights, but I see lights. Wait, I may as well go and smelt the stuff. If it lets me, I don't know, we'll see what the... Well, I closed it, we are fairly safe, and we'll see what happens if I go and... Yes. Ingot copper. Good. Go. More. Make more. Might as well make a whole bunch. And then spit it out. And there's 100 grams of copper. Woo! Just print. Print for all your might and all your worth. I'd say if we maybe printed off 10 grams of copper into coils, that'll do. And maybe we can just get this hooked up now. Also wire cutters, yes. To be able to merge, I understand. My... I suppose my question would be, could we do... No, you won't let me do that. There is no connection there that we could use. Game, don't offer me something that's not useful to me. But then I can't run cable in here, right? I can't run it up in that frame. This is definitely not the position to do this in, then. It looked so convenient too. Should not leave that on, by the way. Is it? I think a drill that needed. Yeah, that I needed, and then think about different placement, I suppose. Realistically, right? Realistically, it only needs access to the same network and to that pipe. I figure. So, cycle me back outside. I think if I make it on the other window, then we can make that work. So, maybe... because I'm not going to get a connection there. I don't want to do it down here, really. Or do I? Or do I? Realistically, it doesn't matter, right? Where the frickin' thing is. So go and take this off me, please. Thank you. Also, you can go and live down there. Haha. Please tell me I have some... yeah, there's some piping left. That should be enough. Because I'm thinking, realistically, we're just doing a straight run. From there, in there. Boom. Then let me go and put some wire cutters in my hand. Cable coil. Then... almost like you knew what I wanted. Then finally the labeler. For a second. Active air vent. Room pressure. Confirm. No, that's gas sensor. Yeah, room pressure. Let's be consistent. Room pressure target. Then I know what I'm actually comparing against, right? And then you are active vent room pressure. Okay. Now we just need to set up the logic. And this is where things either go terribly, terribly wrong because I may vent out some of the atmosphere, or I may just get away with it. Who knows? But whatever, I think the condition is the opposite. I think it was something like that. It was really weird. So, oops. Right. We need up there. Also, bad Sebastian. Bad Sebastian. Left those off, that's fine then. Right. The value in here should still be 120, that's sort of 120 kilopascals I'm aiming for. If I looked at this... okay, you're not going to tell me the value. Okay, fine. Logic reader in. Gas sensor room pressure, yes. And the variable that I want is the actual pressure. Okay? Then we logic compare room pressure. Logic memory room. Logic reader. Yeah, logic reader room pressure, that's correct. Less. If that is greater than... where's the memory now, right? Logic memory. Logic memory room pressure target. Okay, I named it there. For terrible habit. Yes, Patch, can I help you? Hello.
Can I help you, my boy? What is it? Yes, hello. Hello, Patch. Everyone meet Patch. This is my our beautiful, beautiful dog. What do you want? How can I help you, my friend? You want cuddles? Is no one listening to you? Is no one playing with you? Is that the problem? I'm getting patched right now. I'm applying the patch. What can I say? Go and lie down. You're fine, boy. Go and lie down. um, the only thing I want to be really careful is the logic writer turning on, right? So why not turn that on? Right. Greater. I'm assuming you mean this is greater than this. Well, yeah. Then you're going to output probably a 1 in that case, right? That's what I would expect. And I want to take in the logic compare of the room pressure and output to the active vent room pressure. Yeah, this is where it's gonna get dangerous. And it's essentially on or open. Oh God. I don't know if I want to turn this on or not. I'm scared. It no do nothing. This one actually, but no, that didn't do anything. Shit. Left mouse active vent room pressure. It's this that I wanted to maybe change again. Yes, Marvin, I am live. You are correct. I mean, at the moment, this is the condition that is not evaluating defaults. That's correct. But what happens if we now expose this to the atmosphere? Okay, you're not actually doing the thing. Because at the moment we're sitting at 150 kilopascals and you're not seeing that as a reason to do anything. So it's not the right condition. We need to go and check our work. But what I can do, I should be able to cycle this. From here, we have enough pressure for it to do that. Because that's how I locked myself out last time. I essentially ended up in a position where there wasn't enough room in the main, the pressure in the main room to fill up the airlock to say, hey, go and open up. So there we go. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I knew it was something like that. No. Okay, again, think about this. The gas sensor room pressure is being read and outputs its pressure, right? The compare unit then says that pressure from the logic reader
if it's greater than the memory pressure target, which is set to 120. I don't know obviously values it's giving me. That's maybe the next thing. Yeah. Fair enough. I do something similar actually when I come back from my breaks, where they're stank them for my for the time. Right, you output greater. If it's greater, you should talk to the active room vent pressure and either open it or turn it on. Ah, but it's in the wrong mode. That was my fault. It should have been set to an outward motion. Pity the dead, pity the dead. Now the question is, how much pressure are we going to lose? So now that the pressure is 0, you're off. Which, right? I'm just gonna have to try out, see what happens. Yeah. Well, enjoy your coffee break. And it's on at the moment, and pressure should be dropping. I'm just gonna stay, and I'm just actually gonna open my helmet and see what happens. And I'm actually due a break. But the thing is, I want to see it turn off now in a minute. Before I go anywhere, I want to make sure that that is a thing. And there we go. We now have like pressure equalization in the base. That should also, you know, while that cycle runs every so often, should also draw some of the heat, and we're doing heat exchanging while we are cycling the airlock. I love it. Learning more and more about the game, but it's a slow progress, I will be honest. Now, for now, let's take our load off. What's your battery like? I had a feeling. Yeah, go. We're gonna just park right here. If you want like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes.
Hydration critical.
And with that, we are back. So as far as I know, Older Press Gamer, the OBS has actually deprecated the older encoders, and so you need at least, I think, a 20 series card to get the benefit of the NVENC encoders. Anyways, we have pressure stabilization. I need water badly. Okay. I'm wondering. Right now we've built one pressurized room-ish. Can we repeat the feat? Mainly, we were going to need the whole airlock thing, like building doors. Yeah, I don't actually know. We'll have to put it together bit by bit. Basically what I was saying is that OBS actually deprecated a bunch of encoders from NVIDIA for older series cards with OBS 30. So only I think it's 20 series cards and up are supported for the NVENC internal encoder, so you're not actually running it on CPU essentially. Because that's the only other choice. Wait, water first. We're not going to die to thirst. Not going to happen. And I know I should be using water fillers in that, but I have water bottles here at the moment, let's use them. Oh, that was the last one. Oh god. Okay. You go in there. I'm gonna really have to get that together soon. Can we build doors? Just door. That's door control. That's not what I'm needing. Excuse me. What are you called? Exterior airlock door. It's an airlock. It's a door. Airlock. It's only the circuitry here. Okay. Also, bad Sebastian. Bad Sebastian. Is it you? No, it's not. Must be the pipe bender then. Yes, you definitely need to, because when you're using FFmpeg, there's a whole bunch of parameters that you could be passing in to optimize that, of course. And there's something you need to pass in as well to, and obviously enable the NVIDIA encoders, what have you not. Which is why I never do it for OBS. Just nope. Kit airlock. That's what we're needing. Right. Copper and steel. It's very expensive in steel, but we can do it. Where's my steel? Also, no more. Walls? Do we have walls? Tell me. I have one. Okay, I need more actually, but for now, I just want a wall. Right, even a window doesn't matter actually. The point is I am sick of shit rolling away. And then you know what, we're gonna go and print out 2 more walls. Ah shit. That's not what I wanted. I want to turn this on and then wall? Kit, just iron wall I think, right? Kit wall. Yeah. No, not padded wall. Just, yeah, that. And you have no iron? Are you sure? I don't want to, but here we go. Go. Oh. Yeah, we need to stack on for that. Off you roll then. Off you pop. Anyways, I needed steel. What else? And copper. Okay. Write it down.
just put this back in here. Thank you. Okay. You needed iron. Damn it. And I've got not all the iron. No, it's only 8 grams. Okay. Oh, I forgot my backpack inside. My mining backpack. That would be helpful. You, come with me. Thank you. Come on, let me out. Thank you. Turn you off for a minute. Turn you off for a minute. Can you reach that? Yes, I can. Good. And then... No, you know what? You know what? No, we're gonna go and mine some more. Where is... mining drill? And iron, which mine am I gonna tap next? Oh, wait. We have one right here, so might as well just grab all of that. Sure. Did I ever find anything down here?
You're a good boy.
Okay. Excuse you, game. Hello? I'm stuck on 1 frame per second. Okay. Do apologize. But no, that's just nitrites down here. Nothing really all that impressive. Definitely need more iron. That's always good to have, so... This has been a good haul, actually. Good. Let's put you... God. You away. And then we know how much iron we've got. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Very happy with that. Watch. We have nothing in there. Right, if I go and yeet you... Oh, God. What's wrong now with the furnace? I think we need more temperature. Iron ores go into iron ingots, which is at least 800 Kelvin, and we are only sitting at like 600. Wait. I think I'm so close to actually being able to do solder. 550 Kelvin, and we have 610. Are you dropping at the moment? Will I just leave you alone for a minute? I mean, we fought long and hard to really get the temperature down here. I also have liquid stuck in there, which... Shit. You know what? For now, we're gonna stick that lead in there. And then once the temperature drops, you know, we'll just dump out, hopefully, solder. Like, I know I need iron right now, but we do still have the backup furnace. I don't like running it anymore, but sure, we could, you know, go and run it like that. So there's a bit of iron. Where did we need that actually? Was it you for the airlock?
Filter low.
What's low? I don't know. Also, let's not. What was I printing? Somewhere I was printing something that was needing me to have. Ah, yes, indeed. Go. I wanted walls, that makes sense. So, thank you. So for now, I'm really just wanting this, like, closed off. And then we can just jump into it. Oh yeah, I need to now turn it around. Okay. We'll stick that in here. Might not have enough iron sheets for this. Also, that one's wrong way round. I'm just noticing that. Yeah, dirty fucker. Give me a crowbar, please. Get that window out of there. I think... No. Another crowbar? Okay. Sure. And then we'll finally grind it down with the anger grinder, I think. Right. And it's not a wall. It is a window I want there. Thank you. Put you away. Get that put on the frame.
Hunger, caution.
Hunger caution, okay. I will take care of that in a second. But now we have a save box for anything that rolls out of there. I will want to probably make an actual building out of this entire thing. At some point. Future saves problems, right? What do we care about them? Come on, drop, you dirty bastard. Just drop down more. Okay, it's just going to take a while. I'm just going to let it run slowly. I don't... For now, as much as it pains me, I'm going to just run you. I really don't know how to effectively lower temperatures in a furnace yet. Anyways, what were you making for me, possibly, if anything? Don't think I need to worry about cable coil right now. But we can maybe print an airlock or two. And then I need to print like a console as well and try and recreate that whole thing. Because the first airlock you get sort of for free, the next one you have to actually make from scratch. Also, I probably want to take care of my hunger soon. Since I want to print two anyways, I may as well just let it run. Go and stick that in there, and then we can eat. Let's go and charge the battery once full. Okay. So it's now printing the second one already, which is great. Come on. Print faster, you bastard. Thank you. Turn you off as a matter of fact. 2 airlocks. Let's see here. Oh my god, what in the shit did I make there? What in the... I mean, okay, I did a fucky wucky possibly? Okay, what do you want me to complete you? I'm a little scared right now. No. Welding torch and steel sheets? Okay. There's no steel in there, but I should have... Put that away. Might as well give me the welding torch, but yeah. 5 grams of steel. Fuck, we need to make more steel as well. Which means I need this cleared as soon as... Come on. How can I get this temperature down? Split that in half. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, yes. Okay. Now we'll probably need more, oh god, steel, ingots, ingot steel. We need at least 627, so 900 Kelvin we'll need at least. Okay. I wonder if we just fire you up, have we got enough pressure in you to get that pressure up there? Also coal and iron. Let's go and get those resources together quickly. Click like so, click like so. Move you. What power is low? Is it you? No, you and mining drill, don't you? Isn't this battery powered? I am confused right now. What was my suit saying? Battery is fine there. Battery is fine there. I don't know what the fuck you're complaining about. Cool. Cancel carbon. I have enough iron to go. We're actually going in the wrong direction, I'm noticing. I'm more likely to find coal off in this direction-ish. Servus, Shaskalar, Kalazar. How are you doing, my friend? That's as German or Swiss as I could ever think of. Maybe even Austrian. And yes, I am German myself, but I live in Scotland now. It's all good. Oh, thank you for the follow, my friend.
Alone, we are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
More novices, indeed. I take it you either play yourself. So I'm trying to keep it English. Yes, I speak German, but I, have most of my viewers in English. This is not a new base. No. I have a base. I have a base, but I have only played Stationeers for 40 plus hours, so I am very, very new in the game.
And but here's my base. Here is what I've built so far. I'll walk you through it. Of course, your sort of first starter base. I have made an airlock. We have solar tracking automated. I'm also doing pressure equalization, which is why there's a second air sensor here. Yeah, that would have been interesting for your bot. So you may recognize this for solar tracking. 2 logic readers, horizontal, vertical, batch writers, bit of mathing, memory units to make all that mathing work. Easy. I'm playing on easy. It takes me too long to make an environment. It takes me too long to make atmosphere to say at the moment I want to play on normal. Once I get there where I can build the base quick enough, sure, I will want to then go on normal. But at the moment I like easy. Simply, really, mostly for the fact of eating through the suit. Because think about it. Suits, when you see them in films and when we build them, there's at least always a water supply somehow in your suit. Especially for long EVAs, right? Why that shouldn't be in the game, I don't know. Food should just be built into the suit, right? So I sort of like that mechanic. And this, by the way, is how I'm doing pressure. I have one memory unit with 120 kilopascal set. I then say to a logic reader, read that out from the air sensor down there. Send it to the compare unit. We say if the room pressure is greater than the memory target, we basically turn on the vent down there, which is connected to a passive vent on the inside anyways due to the airlock. So anyways, we then have our little production area over here. Normal autolathe, electroprinter, pipe bender, and toolmaker, all running on stackers. This is just here as backup. I rarely use it. I have a furnace. It is a very stupid setup. I don't know if it works ever, but you know, it's a thing. It does things. So if I was to go and fire you up now, would you increase in pressure and temperature? Or I'm sure I have enough coal now. Yes. No, I have not. I need more iron. Ha ha ha! It's a 1-to-2 rate, Sebastian. Remember. Iron, iron, iron. Sure, coal, but no. Sure, I'll take it. So, if I may ask, where in Germany are you from, Schatzkalazar? Or Schatzkalazar? I myself, I used to live in North Germany. I was born in Cuxhaven and lived for most my adolescence in Hamburg before I then done some travelling and seen the rest of Germany. And then with 26 I moved over here to Scotland. Ah, Landshut. Ah! Yeah. Never been in that neck of the woods. My God, no. I haven't spent much time down south. I've been to Switzerland quite a few times, but only ever passed through all of, like, yeah, anything past, I would say Frankfurt is to me, no idea. Okay, I have got enough stuff. I have got enough stuff. I'm just digging for the shits and giggles now. I'm always just curious where people come from and sort of, you know, which neck of the woods we all hail from. And it's interesting. Here's my solar, by the way. Yes.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do there. And then close that belt again. Yeet that coal in there. Iron. Oh shit. Well, at least it didn't turn it into something else. One of these days I will learn this game. Wait, is it a 1, 2, 3 actually? I think it's actually it's a 1, 2, 3 rate. I need more iron. I shall claim the Iron Throne, or something along those lines. Just in case. Okay, now there's gold over there. Been talking more German the last couple of days since I have than I have for years. Mostly because I've been involved with someone on GitHub with Stationeers dedicated server wrapper. I can English, honestly. I know this language. I can speak it sometimes. I can pretend to. Here, more. Open that, put that. No, God. Again, with the wrong belt. You're supposed to be in there. This is, I think, it. Unless temperature is still too low. Yes. Fire up, come on. How much did I need for steel again? 900 Kelvin, my god. And as low as 1 megapascal. Well, let's drop some pressure here. Let's go and vent out some of that stuff, and that should get us there. Oh god, you had to come up right now? Sure. At least it's dropping out the liquids. Come on. I don't really want to go and add more pressure to this system because I feel like... I mean... This isn't bad. We could probably feed more oxide. But volatiles is just... wow. So that's... oh god, I hate these storms, and I really should not be out here in this. I need you in there. Please close that over. But I may just have to hunt for some more oxides to get that fired up properly. I may have added just too much volatiles, apparently. For now, I'm gonna just get this quickly sort of, you know, charged up and what have you not. We shall also replace this battery quickly. How are you getting on? Yeah. Oh god. No, no, no. No. I mean, okay, I don't care about that one, I suppose, right? Those ones I definitely want to be able to keep up. You, I really don't care about. Yeah, I feel like that may as well just... Angle grinder? Sure, sure, sure. I don't know what to do with that shit, but... Wreckage. I don't know what to do with it. I would probably need something like a recycler. I can't even spell, but here wreckage. Like any wreckage, right? Paintball. You're not. Also, temperature control. What are you talking here? A heater kit. All right. Maybe with a pipe radiator, we could actually get rid of some heat in that system. I understand, but that's for future step to worry about. Right now, I just want to understand or make steel. Not understand it. I understand it well enough. It's the making of it. So I suppose the best thing would be to go and, you know, put a mining drill in my hand again. I'm trying to find some oxide. Because I imagine I want to go and close this vent and not lose all the pressure here. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. And you, yeah, you're basically running empty and you're just adding volatiles at this point. Well, you're not even doing that because we're not giving you something to burn those with. You need, yes, oxygen for fuel, for burning, yes. I'm gonna have to obviously print probably some more glass sheets after the storm. Nope. Right, this is not the stuff. This is nitrites, I'm sure. Cool. Silicon even. God, I can't see jack shit, but it's fine, it's fine. We're on Mars and nothing can happen, right? We're safe. I'm going to die here. Fuck you, Mark Watney, I've got this. I found volatiles. I was hoping that would also include some oxides. Visibility is getting a little questionable. I'm sure this is fine. I mean, oh wait, yeah, it's already in here. It's all good. Well, not the cartridge. You need the actual tablet in your hand, Sebastian. You know, have you tried that? What have we found here? Oh, more nitrites, right? Yeah, of course. Ooh, no. Nitrites, of course. And just like that, it's fucking gone, and I still haven't found any oxide. Of course not.
Light on.
But it should be a little easier. Hello. Oh, by the way, I still had oxide in me. It's fine. But say I'm gonna just take the small stack for now and just fire. Fire it up. Go. Yeah, you're still... More temperature. More temperatures was needed. Okay. There we go. So that temperature now, yes, that looks like it's finally going up. Close that, open U, hit G. Like that. Okay, yes, 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 this is looking good, yeah? 30 megapascals, well, it's 2 megapascals, but sure, it's fine. Temperature should be climbing up. Like, go! Might want to open the, was it, steel ingot, 900 Kelvin, okay. Getting there, okay, well, we're climbing, good. Come on. I'm sure this is safe to be around, right? It's only, oh god, 300 odd degrees coming out there. Celsius. I'm a Celsius guy, I don't do Fahrenheit or Kelvin. Like, I understand Kelvin probably because of sciencey stuff, but Fahrenheit is just weird. But yes. Like, Celsius always puts it in a better relation for me. Come on. It's like watching paint dry. Maybe that's exactly what we're doing here. Okay, I am curious actually, what do you have for me? And I mean like something that isn't mining related, but a backpack that gives me more space, I suppose. I have that space pack that was entirely fucking useless. Terrain manipulator. Okay, cool. This is just normal tools here. There's nothing. Plant sampler. I can English, I promise. But no, nothing stands out. We'll make steel, hurrah! So, turn you off. I don't need more pressure added. And then I just pull the plug. Or pull the, yes. Pull something. Turn you off. Why did I need steel now? I forgot. What were we making? It wasn't you. Quite obviously it wasn't you. It could have been actually in the pipe bender. What were we making? No. Because there's steel there. got airlock kits, then it must be you guy, right? No? I'm confused. Why did I need steel? Oh, I needed steel sheets. That's what it was. I remember. Steel sheets. Get the stacker set up. Oh, no, that's fine. Go. Also, turn that off. My God. Yes. Progress. Also, I can build electronic printer mod. I wanna try and do that in a minute. This is gonna be enough for now. We don't need many steel sheets. Thank you. Because give them back. Silly machine. Right, welding torch. Boom. Boom. And then crowbar into plastic sheets. We can do that even. Plastic sheets. And you said crowbar. Sure. Construct that airlock, construct that airlock, force it open. Force it open. I mean, sure. I mean, will you still talk the same to an airlock mechanism if we build it? That's maybe my main question there. But okay. We needed a console. Right, so if I go and ask for a console, kit console, then you're saying I'm missing all the things. Okay, let's try and consolidate all our resources, shall we? Because I feel it's gotten a little bit out of hand with where everything is at the moment. So spit it out. It's all going in this one machine for now. And I'm sure there's much better ways to handle all that, but you know, for now we're just making things work somehow. Thank you, by the way. Okay, then we'll do the same here, just yeet it all out. Okay. I want to understand how much we have of everything anyways. Patch, come on. No need. Thanking you. Turn you off, turn you off. Also, wait. Don't drop all your pressure, Sebastian. Turn it off. Turn this, do that. Have we got anything else here quickly to do? No. Nothing really. Lead. I'm just curious. Or lead leads to solder ingots. That's all it does. Okay. And talk to me about cobalt. It's around, but used to create the heal pill in several alloys. Which alloys? I think I needed haste alloy, possibly. Silver, nickel, cobalt. Okay, we can do that. Temperatures and pressures aren't really too outrageous. The pressure is a very narrow window, but it's not outrageous. We could pull that off at some point, possibly. I've closed the vent. You should not build up any extra pressure because we have... Yes. So far, should be good. This game is... I love it. I can't say any other way. There's just so much to it. You've been emptied out. Now tell me, what is our actual resource count? But this is actually not bad. Silicon is very anemic. And we're gonna change that right now. I'm just, while we're here, we may as well. That was a fucky wucky on the end. That's nitrates, that's not useful. Copper. I know there was a big silicon here. Is it you? And you possibly, but I think you are the main. And then we are approaching my break time yet again. So for those that are fairly new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour, just to sort of stretch my legs, give me an opportunity to do things I'm not going to do on stream, of course, gives you a chance to take a break as well. Plus, I'm going to roll, that's why I'm running my ads, so we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience for our new viewers. Might as well grab these. See if I can find more. Try if I can unearth one that at least leaves us the hint that there may be more. Yeah, something like that's actually good. Yes, 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 I like. Put that away, close that again, thank you. Just gonna have to hope for the best, I suppose. Okay. Silicon doesn't like being processed like that. What is your 900 Kelvin? And we are below that. Bring it up. And I suppose we can just... Is there still pressure in you? There's still a little. Just need to bring it up in temperature a bit. But that's fine, we'll just add that silicon as well. And then, you know what? Fuck it. Go. Not adding any more volatiles until that drops down massively, but we are good there. Temperature is coming up. Come on. It's coming up slowly. How much do we need? 900 Kelvin exactly? Sure. So basically any second now, it'll all get turned into silicon ingots. Boom. Thank you. Turn you off. Turn you off. Don't want to add any extra pressure, but this should be fine. Temperature is still going up. We'll just see. Anything else that's really low? Iron. Iron is really bad. Iron and copper, actually. You guys seen copper over this way? And then iron isn't going to be all that difficult either. Oh god, nitrous didn't want that, but it's fine. Push the wrong button, but yeah, that'll do probably. Let me find some iron. I doubt there's any more in this hole, but we'll try and just push out once and see what happens. But no. Oh, no, that's gold. Don't need that. Nice. Zombies. See if we can just expose more here. And I know there's more digging to be done. Okay, good, 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 good. Call that good. Put you away, close you over again, and then we can hopefully smelt some more of the basics together, and then I'm going to take a break. Yes, indeed. So you have nothing in you. Temperature, wow, it's hot in there. It's getting hot in there.
Really?
Oh, here's my son going in the background, continuing. This is in the line. Yep, that's my son. Well done, son. That was... couldn't have timed that any better. So there's that, and then we should be fine with copper, hopefully, as well. Indeed, makes us the copper ingots. Pull the trigger. And what else do we have here? Nitrite, not going to melt that. Lead, cobalt. Coal can go up there. Let's do maybe like so. Oxide, ice for water. Want to keep a hold of that. But now I do have more iron and copper. After we've just made a whole bunch of steel as well, which is great actually if I look at this list now of what we have. Oh, yes. Anyways, with that, I'm going to stand right here. We're going to... I want a screenshot of this. Just for myself, actually proving I've made all these things. I've got all these ingredients. I've got them. But anyways, let me actually find a better vantage point maybe, right? For doing something like so. If you like the sort of content, give me a like, a follow, and subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to show some ads quickly over on Twitchland to appease the Bezos. And yes, they really are all depressed gamer. You're not wrong. But yes, I will be back so that we get that sweet, no pre-roll experience, of course, as I said before, for our new viewers. With that, I shall be back.
And with that, we are back. And yes, we shall return. What was I printing? Yeah, that was a console kit. I never did print that, right? Just making... I didn't leave myself good access, but this works. There was copper in there. Damn it. Like that. I suppose we'll just print the console, and then I need to find this airlock thing. So thank you. Give me that. I'm gonna just yeet that in there for a second. Then advanced airlock, or what's the difference? Iron, gold, copper, gold and copper. Let me... Okay, so there's two different ones. One's experimental, which is... You're not being helpful. MGUI circuit board, airlock. That doesn't help me. Advanced airlock. I feel almost like wanting to try an advanced airlock. If we can actually pull that off. Like, I don't see why not. So if I go look again. Yeah, we can just do one of those. Just build one, okay? Then the next thing I'm going to need is a sensor kit. That's for like pressure sensor. So let's go and pick up some things, right? Now I'm assuming the disk I have in my base is going to also allow me to program this other airlock. Do we want to change maybe this layout? I feel like I want to change this. But before I do that, I should probably take care of water right the feck now. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to throw those two things there. We're going to make ourselves, if necessary, another portables connector. No, there should be one in here. There should be one in there. Just let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. It's you. Right. That is to hook up the water tank for now. Just simple as that. I'll need some liquid pipes. I need to make them. I probably want a container mount. Split half.
Whoa.
You go there, you come in my hand, thank you very much.
Excuse me? Whack what?
Yeah, you
Well, see, and you come in my hand.
Yeah, you heard that right.
It's hot in here.
Sorry, take out all your clothes. Yes. Have you not learned anything by now from my streams? I should let myself out, which, as a matter of fact, let's just go out the airlock, yeah. Oh god, not again.
Yeah, it's the same one that I was telling you. I've just found it and he's moved it.
You didn't lose it, he made it lose
I
itself.
found it.
Ah,
No, he moved it.
well, same diff, really.
Yeah,
So,
go grade it.
water connection is going to happen back here. That's just what I say, right? Now, since the airlock is still closed, we may as well just... Ah, damn it.
No, no.
Yeet that in there. Woo! A wrench? A wrench.
No.
I do apologise about the dog in the background. You come with me. In my hand. Connect that. There we go. Okay, that's that. I need liquid pipes and a... They're gonna be in here, actually. Attach enough. No, it's not in here, right?
Oh.
They're just scrubbers. That's just a scrubber. I don't even need that. Go away. So what I'm gonna do, we have a box in here that we're gonna drag out here. I don't know why I dragged it in here in the first place, but you know, it was the decision I made. Past Seb did. This is nothing to do with me. Past Seb's fault. I'm telling you. That guy, you can't trust him. Like so. Close the box. Now try and get the box in the hole. Can we just insert this into the box? Yes.
Look at this hand. Look at Bob.
Can we get the floppy thing into this hole? I wonder. It is very floppy in my hand. What can I say? Well, it's floppy and hard. This is probably its issue. Sweaty fuck, these boxes are getting in on my nerves. Go on in the hole. You know you want to. See? I will place... Say... Here is probably good enough. Hmm?
Cover it in lubricant.
Well, I could cover it in lube, but I would need to make that lube first, so it's going in dry, whether it likes it or not. It's going in raw. What's wrong with you? No, I have a water filler here somewhere, I thought. Maybe this is actually my thing. Is this my guy? Liquid tank storage? No. This is not what I need. This is not the droid I'm looking for. Water bottle filler. Ah, of course. Okay, yes. So far, so bad. God, I'm gonna hate this piping already. But it's fine, it's fine. Wait, liquids go in this piping. I need to really learn that lesson with this. No, don't do that. It's not gonna work, Sebastian. You need to do other things. You need to... You need to bring it up. Oh, I'm working on it, Hen. I'm working on the water situation. Trust you me, I was aware a while ago. You also want power. My God, how in the oh God, I haven't even thought about that part yet. We'll probably do the same solar tracking setup. I will have to, but so far away. My God. I should have done this in the other base. Because you need power. Do I have any water bottle right now available to me? I fear the answer is not too encouraging. Okay, we have some.
Yeah, this needs sorted right the F now. Shit. Okay, I don't even need the airlock to be functional right now. None of that matters. You go in there. Right, none of this matters right now. So why not, for now, just stuff in here, right? We need to make... God, I need to also repair the panels here quickly before the next storm comes and I'm completely ignoring it. You know, that may well be the only other choice here. Yeah, this is going to get annoying very quickly, by the way. So hardened solar panels would probably be a boon. Okay, the solar fixed until the next fucking storm. I think stack sizes of 50 are actually quite good if we just spat out everything now. What are you saying is low now? Oh god, I'm just noticing it's the fucking filters. I need to remind myself who made those. It's you. Okay. And if in fact I was to select the carbon dioxide filter, you need just iron for that. Okay. You spit out all of the things you had, thank you. And let me find some iron. Yeet. Go. True. And 3. Yes, I suppose, but I'll probably be better off to just do like so. Yes, 100% filter. Okay. You. Yeet. Yeet. Same here. Go in the hole. Where you belong. Close this probably. Constantan and Invar, I think. Electrum actually, okay. Then this will be, okay, solder. And there's my Invar, okay. Of which we haven't got all that much, which is fine. You know, we just made some to start off with. And then, because you do different machine parts for me at all times, I think I want to fill you with stuff. Oh god, 23 grams of silicon can go in there, and 50 grams go in here. That is a lot of copper, so we'll put that remainder in there and get those two. Yeet one in there. And one can go in there even. Who's next? Steel. Sure, we'll stick one in here. One in there. Silver goes in here. I'll stick that in there. Sure. Gold. What was the other one? Gold and steel. Gold
Steel, sure. And then you guys can just go and live in there. Let's me find mod. Electronic printer mod. I can make one. Woohoo! My god, that's a slow print. But maybe that'll make the other printer make it faster. Also, how do we upgrade this guy? You did say something. Auto lathe printer mod. Okay. Understood. No, how did I do that? How did I do that? How indeed did I do that? E swaps. T, no. Q, no. F? F. Okay, so I can mouse wheel through these bags and then just F tools forth and back. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, this is a big old slow print. Please tell me the furnace isn't about to blow up or anything. No, all is good. Ish. Yes, the next thing we probably want to be printing as well, and for the other base now, or for the other building, is batteries, or a battery, a base battery, an APC, and then solar panels, and then of course all the IO stuff and that. But yeah, we've sort of got that one down pretty much. Sure. You're at 60%. Okay. And I think at some point what I want to do is add walls to the outside of this. Probably fence in just the building area. Leave the furnace outside for now. But maybe we could, because you will obviously disappear. You're not going to be a thing inside the building at all. And we'll just have the printers inside. Might be worth investigating. I'm not entirely sure about that yet. Because there's also the thing that I probably need to do better temperature control then. Could probably do something with a sort of a vent system. I can see like a cooling loop even. And you just have a radiator outside and you just cycle air through. Thank you. Can you find me the other mod? Excuse you? Are you printing your own mod? Is that what's happening? No, it's not. Screwdriver and auto lathe printer mod. I think I know what's happening. I think I need to actually retrieve this guy first. Wow. You use big. Screwdriver and that required. Do it. Woo! This looks a little bit more involved. Am I missing? Okay, let's turn it on. Woohoo! My god, okay, what is... Okay, this is the contents, this is the surge, and this is the... Okay. I understand. And there's the auto lathe printer mod, if I so chose. Go? And so you just upgrade them once, it's not like multiple steps. Okay, that's good to know. But yay? I feel like that's a big yay.
feel like there's something I'm missing for this machine. Like something that you can do here. Maybe that has to do with actually getting a wire, data connection into it. Speaking of which, we could just... Not that, Sebastian. Oh, God. Can you believe I did that? I mean, yes, I can believe it. I don't want to cut power because then... Is this a loop? No, it's not. It's going just out there. Might have been actually loop, useful to loop that around here. Ooh. For now, we'll just wait for this print. And then fix this. Come on. I would like to upgrade all the things sooner or later, and then we have time. It's no rush. This is a complex world. So, go and get rid, and then just give me that T-junction thing, right? Just that. You know what you did, game. Okay, screwdriver, and wow, there we go. I love this, actually. I love how that sort of changes the entire look of it. And then just because I'm just going to hook in data as well there. I was actually not kidding about looping that around here for maybe redundancy purposes or whatever. The reason I didn't do things like that back then is because we were short on resources and build stuffs, but this is now, I think, fairly easy to just do like so, maybe? Boom. And then, okay, there's obviously only those contents, but yay. We can print pretty much all the same things. I imagine some stuff will be faster though. Combustion centrifuge. There's a whole manner of getting resources that I haven't quite figured out yet, but that'd be interesting. Deep miners. Like, see what I mean here? Like, wow, we do have the ingredients, but I feel like I want to touch on those things when I really am ready for the next steps. You can print me a whole bunch of stuff straight away. That's actually interesting. But okay, for now, just no. Now, if I was to ask you, Pipe Ender mod, there we go, that's that, and it needs steel. Who's got my steel? Bitches. You do have my steel, indeed, yes. So let me go and do maybe like so, and then thank you. I mean, it is expensive in steel to build these mods, to be fair. that feels going to help me in the long run. Like just being able to print faster and more things. Actually, let me. I've missed messages. Oh, wow, 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 good, good, good. Amazing work there from Jackson again. Yeah, I know that comment wasn't aimed at me. It's fine. I think you did the... Did you do the thing? No, you did not. I thought I told you to do the thing. Did I click maybe accidentally when I clicked back into the window? Possibly. But yeah, I'm really happy actually about progress so far here. With a bit of coal and all that. And then you also have steel in you, which is, you know, fine. So for my water situation, by the way, I am thinking, God, how would I actually go about? I need to power this. There's no other way. Okay. Solar panel, battery, and I could maybe even just route this power input over. We'll have our own battery stack here, or just one battery obviously, but feeding into an APC, but that way I could then build my own power grid on top of it afterwards, and we could just, for now, run this off of this grid. Almost feel like that may be a solution here, like the quick and dirty. Just to get us up with water resupplies, because I am on my last bottle. So this is good. Give me that, please, because then we are a... Switch that off. Screwdriver and bush. Nice. That is off, that is off. Just making sure everything's off at the moment, except for you, of course. Right, heavy cable. Gonna need more of that. None here. I can't see in there. Let's cycle it in. Let's also take care of the suit, probably. Come on. Thank you. You go and take the helmet and the suit. You can go and take care of that stuff. And there's some heavy cable. Good. Life support's getting charged up there. Let's also swap those out. I think I would want you there, maybe. Actually, can we... I can stick you there for now, that'll do. Good, good, good. I'm very, very happy with all this. I can turn you off at the moment. Okay, enjoy. I will need this disc at some point, but we're not there yet. Put helmet on, put the suit back on. We are going back out. Right, I think the first thing I would probably want to do is find a frame if I can. Okay, iron wall. Actually have to print some frames off. Thanking you. So I'm gonna need iron for that mostly. It's right there. Gonna need more iron in the future. Okay, cool. But if I wanted to print off, we also need some iron sheets as well. Okay, let's affect this to a more sensible number like so. No, not steel sheets. I need frame, iron frame. Yes. Yep. Go. Oh yeah, so much faster. Nice. Actually, that might just be enough, and then we're gonna go and find us the iron sheets. Go. Thank you. Okay, there's the iron sheets that we can combine. And realistically, I only need the block really here for the battery. And then we could have free hanging cable. I don't know if I like it, but we could. For now, anyways, right? Although I may as well... put you there, give me... No, wait. I need a crowbar first, I think. Yep. Then we shall take that wall off. It's not needed. Yes, yes, yes. Nope. Frames. And sheets. Give me a torch. And bush. Oops. There. Put that away, give me that. Don't know. Don't know, don't care, go there. Heavy cable. Which, let's be honest, we're gonna need more of, which means I will need... copper. And let me guess, I put all the gold away. Yep, of course I did. I'll be in here, no doubt. Oh yeah, there's at least some stuff in there, so let's just should really stop splitting stuff. It's no use. It's no use. Thank you. Pull the trigger on the last one. Turn you off. I'm sure there's a better way of managing this, but yeah. What's with the extreme jumps here again, huh? I can play this game properly, I swear. Sometimes. Right, what was I printing actually now? Well, more cable? Sure. And then probably also a battery. Let's actually start with that. Kit battery. Right? Go. That still takes quite some time. Sure, okay. Let's quickly look at the battery. So, just bring it over. And then... No, that's fine. We can still cross this block. And then once I place the battery, figure out where we're actually going in. Good. 60%, my god. Power isn't the issue though. So it's not like we're running the base empty, although I should probably not leave things on. Okay, thank you. Turn off. So that goes... I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't ask. Please don't. I really don't know. Patch, enough! Now, think about the arrows here. Where is it? It's both equally off-center and terrible. I suppose... there. Yeah, just to make sure tune's right. No. Cable. Heavy coil. I should probably also have cable fuses at some point, but it's fine for now. Go print. I think that's all I'm going to need for now, just to get that hooked up to the battery, and then we can fill it. Well, and once I build it, there's a few bits and pieces missing apparently. There we go. But no, I appreciate that you like the music. It's good. It's not, maybe not to everyone's taste, but you know, it's just there as a entertaining thing while I'm being very, very quiet at times. Iron sheets, do we have any? Yes. think the iron sheets that we need for that? I don't even know. Welding torch and steel sheets, actually. Okay. I understand. There's only one steel sheet there. Of course, there's only one steel sheet there. And let me guess, I just removed all your ingredients then. Not all, but most. Fuckity fucking. Yes, you're still ready to go. We shall purge one more. Thank you. Just grab that last bit out of the stacker and then steel. And I just need one extra sheet, really. That's the worst part. It was all for one sheet. Purge it. Oh god. It's fine, it's fine. The machine is right there, so we can just... Oh god, I made the iron sheet. I may have whoopsie-doopsied. Yeah, possibly even fucky-wuckied. But it's fine, it's not a big one, it's just me printing the wrong thing, of course. Steel. Just the one. Thank you. Now you spit it out. Thank you. And you come with me now. Finally, I can maybe make progress on this bloody battery. And then a screwdriver. I can give you a screw. And apparently that was it. Okay. A good screw, always a good screw. And there's the other battery getting now charged, possibly, if I now maybe, you know, take a shortcut and give you some just... Then you should just charge all this up quite nicely. Okay. Then I need an area power control on APC. I am imagining, hoping, and whatever, that it may be in here. That I find that area power controller indeed. And we are missing all the things because they're all sitting outside the bill. Yes, of course. Because they're all here. Actually, maybe I should just find the things I need. So I've got solder here, and then I just need iron, which... Yep, I'll take it. What else did you need? Copper. Sure, I have, yeah. There's the copper, and then we can... Area power controller, one. Thank you. I will also need more heavy cable, I believe. Yep. Not cable, cable. We're not in Germany here. And you're missing gold for that. Gold! Right there. Go. Just whatever you can. It's fine. Okay, battery is already fully charged. Nice. APC basically, and then hook up. And then water. And then the next one we're going to need to take care of is food. Like, growing of stuff. I need you. You just print the rest of that in heavy cable. Just because... And I think I want the other kind where we're feeding in that way. Yes. Ah, this is fucking brilliant knowing that. It makes it a bit easier. For now, just close it. Okay, coming out from there. Ah, shit. Cable cutters. Because actually what I needed to do is come actually up here. And then just feed it straight in there. If I'd switch this on... So you won't run without battery? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let me now try quickly. Uh-huh. Oh no, wait, this is fine. There's nothing in the way. Okay, need to print more of those. That's fine.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, don't even stress me with hunger right now. We should be fine there if I just trust the process. F. Oh, nice. Let's combine those, and then we can... Nah, I need more. That's not gonna be enough. Go give me more, thank you. Actually, stop. You would print forever. I have a lot of copper. Right now, I just need the fucking water thing running. Don't like that, so we'll do it like this. You know, my big question is, can I grab a water bottle and fucking refill it? Because there is at least one in there. If I go and just take that. Chuck it in there. Oh, thank fuck. It's not a refill, it's not a renewable source just yet because we're not doing anything with ice crushing here. But at least we can refill our water bottles and consume. We'll grab the other one as well. Then there's 2 bottles at the to go away. Go and put you away. I want to eat some of this, please. And then still has 3 bars in there, so why not take them with us and put them into the greenhouse. Yes, of course, we haven't... Yep. But that's fine, because then I can do so. Come on. 2 bottles at 100%, and it gets refilled when I want to. Nice. Let's turn the APC off here. Like, we don't need this grid running right now. Okay? Next. Where we are. I'm still missing things. They've probably been put in other containers for now to keep them safe. I can see myself doing something fairly smart. Me and smart. Oh, there was some heavy coil actually. Well, one. Might as well combine that. You probably have ate all the coal. Expected that. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am actually seriously considering changing this. Go and live there. So here's one or two things yeah. What I'm going to do is, we have an empty box here that I'm going to want to move, including one of those connectors. That's the wrench, thank you. I'll say, hey, are you doing the thing? Is it a hand drill for those? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Then I think, yeah, just right there. Come with me, live there. Perfect. Boom. Put that back. Aha, nice. Then I can say you are for the airlock, so are you. Sensor kit is for there as well. You can go and live in here. Okay, we have a sensor kit, we have the chip for that, we do have the disk over there and that. Active and passive vent. They are actually in here, I believe. I have no contents, but you know, if I just look for vents, there's an active and there's a passive. Yep. It's just iron and then iron, gold, and copper. Okay. Let's go and set that one up. Okay. We need a purge. You live in there. That gives us a bit more cable, iron, copper. Copper, and then I think it was gold, but I think gold you already have. No, apparently. There's nothing in there. Please tell me you have something in you. Iron and steel, no. I mean, sure, we'll purge it right now. Just so we have all the materials together, but... But there is indeed no gold anywhere here. And none in there. Okay. That is actually scary that we've used up all the gold. Like all the gold. But again, gold doesn't flow that richly when you mine it. It's a very slow grind to get some decent amounts together. And I'm just noticing actually it's near my break time yet again. So what I'll do is we'll... Right now I'm just trying to quickly find gold. What in the shit are you? Are you uranium? Are you new? You are, but I don't know if I want to deal with you right now. Imagine me shying away from nuclear. It's copper. Why is that shiny? Oh, it's just weirdly looking. Okay, uh, oh, there's more there. Try and clean this up a little if I can. I mean, I like a dirty hole, but come on. Not all that much gold here. I was hoping for more. Nah. Sorry, clicked the wrong button. Ah, battery's empty. Okay, so return to base we shall after my break. And in the meantime, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to run some ads quickly over on Twitchland to appease the Bezos and get that sweet, sweet, no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers. And then we shall, yes, go for our last hour. With that, I will be back.
And with that, I am back. So, return to game. I'm actually liking the extent that our base is already getting to. It's like really expansive already. Like for little old me, only learning the game, I'm liking it a lot. Go and put that away. Thank you. I junior liquids. Okay, let's see if we can get some gold. Oh god, eight gold, that's it. You would actually make me those ingots. Well, that's at least something. Now, when the frick did I need this? What were we printing? What were we making? Not this, apparently. Was it possibly in here that we were doing things? Oh, yeah, because of vents, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's only 8 grams. But it'll do us. There's an active vent. And then a passive vent. Okay. And I don't know what else it would want. We have some pipes inside of me. So we'll just leave for now. So that's the vent. And then I think I want to fix up some of the walls here and make this airlock construction actually bigger. So for that I need 2 more frames. A bit of more wall, like 6 walls or something like that. Let's see. Any frames? No, apparently not. Okay, sure. We'll print ourselves some. Iron. That's what I'm gonna need for that, I think. And realistically, I only need the 2 frames. That's sort of the big expense. Frame, iron frames. Go. No, it is not, unfortunately, no. It's around 25 quid. I think I got an offer for like 20-ish. But no, it's not something that's free, unfortunately, no. So here's my 2 extra frames. One there, one there. Let's build it first. For that, I will need a welder. But I would definitely highly recommend this game. If you have the patience to learn the first... Yeah, sort of the first... Oh god, why not? Let me guess, you've run out of... Fuck. This is a problem. I have no welding torch. And I have no way that I can think of making more fuel. Let me, in a safe environment, consider this quickly. Put you here for a second. Okay, fuel. Solid fuel. That's not... Canister fuel is what I'm wanting, right? But...
fuel gets the cost of fuel. No, that's a formula. I have no interest in just that at the moment. This is under volatiles. Is a combustible fuel. Compare that to... So fuel isn't an actual liquid or gas in itself, from what I'm seeing here. So it is actually just volatiles that make fuel. Okay. It turns into liquid at... Turns into liquid at 5,000 kilopascals. And a temperature of at least 190 K. But okay. Watch. We can do that. Now, I probably want to do this away from my main base. Like, this sounds like a dangerous thing. So the first thing we're going to need is a crusher. Right, literally just a kit for an ice crusher that comes out of a pipe bender. Okay. Let's just start right there. I'm gonna have to learn to do this somehow. Let me also replace the battery on the portable charger. Sorry, on the portable light. Go like so. Pipe bender or an ice crusher. It's the sun. Crusherino. Yes, Monsieur le Crusherino, please be printed. Oh, hello, come see me. Oh, it's just the dogs outside. You can ignore them, you know? Honestly, they're not going to do anything. Yes, who's a good boy. I need to click the button here in a second, okay? Otherwise, I'll print another one. I don't want that. Now, do I? I don't know what you're seeing, human, but give me food. That's what he's looking like. Go and yeet that out, please. Thank you. There's the ice crusher. I'm trying to think about this. What's going to come out there is probably going to be gaseous, right? So we're going to need gas pipes. We have those. We're going to need some sort of tank, which I imagine comes out of you here. No. Tank, like gas tank, actually. Okay, it's just more expensive. Why? But is this actually what I want? If I just looked at internet, like tanks itself, it would require steel, which we have. I mean, to be fair, I can just do this at the moment as in a portable kit. Portable, well, it's a gas tank, right? Okay, let's set that up. That's the actual tank. You need iron, you see. Does anyone else want iron here? Just out of curiosity while we're here. You do have some. Purge. Thank you. try that again. Yes. And then we'll need a portables connector. Thank you. Let's go and start with that. Actually, where do I want to build this? I suppose we could just be in the building. I don't suppose I have any frames left, right? No. How much iron have you got in you? Not even worth the effort. Have you got the rest of you of that in you, or do I need to make more? Okay, excuse you. You go in there and you go in there. We need to mine. Turn you off. You're off, okay. You know, just making sure we're not wasting energy here. This is fine. Okay. Where's my water? Oh, food. I'm just thinking while I'm out here, I might as well just do it here, right? Good. I probably want to stick the tracker on. Just in case. Okay, good. Love it. Thank you. Wrong belt, there's that. Go and put that in there, and then I can actually close this for now. Iron.
Light on.
Just going up in some direction and then until I do exactly this. Guess. Just have a wild guess who forgot to charge the battery for the mining drill. Sounds about right. Ah, yeah. I mean, the battery-driven one I don't mind. I can recharge that. I even have a replacement I can use. Like, I can literally just click on you and... Is that a small one? Well, sure. So, we were off in this direction somewhere, I know that much. Let me out. Thank you.
Light on.
Hello. Definitely want to do better mining though, I think, in the future. that all the iron here? Are you sure? I'm just finding coal now there. Okay. Okay. How much? Okay, it's a stack and a bit. Okay, that's fine. Close that. Iron. Here's the question. Is the furnace hot enough? No. It's not. Ah, for the love of Sebastian, you should have left that in there. Bring it to me, thank you. Get that in there, please. Heat that in there, thank you. Come on. Too much pressure, not enough temperature. Bring it up. And this is sort of the problem here. I'm bleeding temperature away to the environment. When in reality, I probably should actually enclose this furnace to at least keep the temperature in. But then I need to think about how to get rid of that, which is probably something like heat exchangers and air. Like airflow, but for now we're just going to try and get iron ingots, which is 800 Kelvin. And we're at 664 Kelvin right now. But it's rising, it's going up. Sorry, this is hard to explain, but basically Jackson has been meaning to look at a certain function of his software, and he's done everything else, but he's not touched that particular file yet. Instead, he's developed pre-traumatic stress disorder. It is so up. This function is a bit of a mess because realistically, trying to call any process from Windows and Linux at the same time, not at the same time, but you know, depending on which platform you're on, reliably is iffy, or can be. But I think I have ingot. So hurrah! Stop this nonsense. Stop that nonsense. Yeah, it's, and because, as I say, it's because we're doing it on two platforms. So the software itself is written in Go, and we're doing process management of a Stationeers dedicated server, which is a Unity software. Let's not even talk about all that mess. But yeah, things got really interesting really quickly. But in the minute we were trying to do things on Windows that, on Linux that you would do entirely different on Windows. It's a whole mess. It's beautiful to behold.
No.
I need now. I have. I don't even know right now. This is gas tank, ice crusher. The pipes I have in there for gas. Yeah, it's almost impossible alone based on the fact that you have to pay to develop anything on Mac. It completely excludes us small developers, or I shouldn't include myself in that, but you know, the small developers, it completely excludes them from that platform, which is silly. But we have the crusher. I'm trying to think what else I would need. That, and maybe a bottle filler realistically, but no, a platform, just a portables connector. Who, however, did that again? I don't remember. Portable. It's not you then. That's fine. Excuse you. Must be in here then. Or no. Portable connector. Indeed. Go. Okay, thanking you. You come with me, and you come with me. We'll start there. Wait, not here. And the other reason I needed iron is for frames. That's why we did all the iron shenanigans. Oh, God. I am a little scatterbrained. I do apologize. Go on, Lionel. That's all that then. Thank you. Iron. Gold, copper can just go and stay back in this guy. And what I'm going to do, just in case there's a storm coming and I haven't built this right, let's keep this all in a machine at least. Even just on the off chance that the game wants to despawn it or something. Uh-huh. 2 frames. It was iron sheets that I was missing, wasn't it? Unless I did a fucky-wucky and left them somewhere and just forgot about it. Which sounds actually very much like me. No? No iron sheets there? Not there? Okay, try the other room. I may have to cycle the airlock. It's wasted time when I do have to do that because I've done stupid things, but it's fine. Go. Give. Iron sheets, hello. Oh yeah, we have fuel problems, that's why I can't do that particular part. It's fine. So you can go in there. I think I still want to print 2 frames. Maybe somewhat actually. Go and just print off. Oh, I could have been the door even. I don't know.
Come here.
I'm gonna.
Door.
Okay.
Give it. No, down.
Just printing off some frames here. I think that's enough because maybe we can fill out some of the gapping there. And
Oh, enough.
thank you.
Enough. Nothing there.
Something like so. Right.
Being stupid.
This has all been done, so it's just this missing, which again I can't.
But you're being stupid.
Is that the only way to do a blowtorch, welding torch? Yeah.
No need for all this farming.
Yeah. It's Excuse me? What did I just see there? Manual hatch. Can be welded using a welding torch or one of the, yeah, but so you could actually create like an escape, at least entry into someone.
Outside it's working, you stupid animal.
Go and lie down.
Red.
Go and lie down.
It's workman. They're
Yeah.
not even near us.
He's being silly as usual. Okay, we're still alive. I don't trust this furnace. But I need to build something. God. God, this is now starting to go into an area where I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but let's find out. We'll make an ice crusher. Yes, I think. Even this for now. Then tell me what you need. Tell me what you want. Oh God, tell me. You need a welding torch. And if that's the case, then we're truly fucked. Fuck! Okay, here's what's happened. Yesterday I had on Mars... Go and lie down. Go and lie down. Stay. I had a storm on Mars. I hadn't secured my fuel barrel, which would have been the only way to refill this, and yeah, I'm now basically deadlocked. I could kill myself and respawn, but I've decided basically my Stationeers runs end either when I've run into a deadlock like this, or say I've in my last one I had basically run into a situation where I couldn't produce oxygen into my bottle anymore because I had emptied out the entire tank and I had no way of pressurizing it with any extra oxygen because I was just stuck, never getting out again. So that means, well, it is what it is. This is what the Stationeers experience is actually all about. I mean, yes, I could absolutely now say, you know, I'm just gonna save here, since I have deadlocked myself, and it's not truly deadlocked. Okay, I can easily say, I think... Okay, there's no direct respawn, but you know, we can just open the suit and just breathe freely that nice Martian air, right?
Oxygen critical.
Actually, 2 seconds before I do that,
Low pressure.
let me get rid of some things and secure them, or actually no, this is fine, because we can just pick it all up. Here was my problem, Smithnell. I could probably have done something in the base to build that, but I wasn't getting out of the base to my building machines to build anything, like piping, like a vent or anything. I was stuck in the base on the moon. Like, I had atmosphere in the room, but nothing to actually say like an active vent to actually pull that atmosphere and push it somewhere. But unless you have a way... Oh! What am I missing there? Explain. But basically I would respawn, and I spawn with a new set of tools. But I don't want my Stationeers runs to be like that. I did it on my first stream just because of just learning the game, but then I've decided, no, whenever I build a base, and I've done some really horrendous stuff where I'm not coming back from again. But no, I'm interested how you would solve that. But I don't see a solution for this now, unless I respawn, right, Smith and all? Like, I am never getting now any fuel near my torch again. This thing is empty. The tank that we did have is just blew up. So, you know. Go on, lie down. Go on, lie down. Go on. Stay. Being a ridiculous dog. But yeah. So basically, this is now the point where I'm saying, well, this was a nice run. Again. You print a gas utility. Stay. Enough. So what do? I print a gas utility, which is 2 iron, yeah? You connect the airlock out to it instead of that, huh? Yeah, but how can I print anything if I'm never getting out the building again? Like, my tank was empty. My suit tank was 0. But then connect the airlock out. What gas utility? I don't. And then obviously disable disconnect from the console. It's like I think I'm missing something here because you're assuming I can print, which I couldn't at that point because yeah I could have went opening the airlock, but it still doesn't help me. Like there was no air in my suit. I was just constantly, yeah, at that point just constantly dying. And then I think I had power locked it myself as well, where the base wouldn't open the airlock anymore. That was another one. Alright. So basically pressurize it with atmospheric pressure, which isn't much, but yeah, sure, it would give you a few minutes. Or seconds, yeah, depending on the settings, I suppose. Right, okay. So opening isn't just for venting, you can obviously, yeah, also pressurize that. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Whatever ambient pressure you have will get into that tank, but that's all you're gonna get. Okay. That would have been a way out. That would have been a way out, but yeah, at this point, I'm calling this base not failed, just one oversight. One fucking oversight because of that fucking fuel tank that blew up. And really, it needs to be inside. It needs to be secured. It needs to be away from... Same with the oxygen tank. But here's the thing. At least in easy settings, as long as the tank is attached here, it doesn't get destroyed in the storm. It's only when it's free floating or free standing, which, you know, the fuel tank was... Yeah, but I can't build the ice crusher. Could we pull out... Wait now. I have 30 megapascals of volatiles in here. Wait now. Can I... And this is more a rhetorical question. I don't necessarily need an answer. Attach a pipe, a bottle filler, and that's it. We have power here. Yeah. That's exactly what I was just thinking, Smith and all, right? Just give me 2 seconds here. I need... I'll be in here, right? Water bottle. It's a water bottle filler. That's not what I'm needing. No. What's it called? A... I want to... Oh god. I think it was in here actually. I think I have one. Wait now. Yeah, I don't even want to consider the challenges in my thinking before I consider something like that. It's liquid. Shit. Okay, we need to make a gas utility pipe. Pipe utility gas. Right. Needs iron wherever the fuck I've left my iron. Excuse you. Is it on here, I imagine? Right. I would love to solve this if we can. Go. I'm thinking I have everything here. Unless it's gonna blow up that little bottle. I should probably have a pressure regulator in between. But that is for future Sep to worry about. We'll just try very cheekily grab the gas pipes in here. It's not. We're not done. Just it's a different problem for me to consider that I hadn't thought of before. Really. Oh, 37 days without dying. Beat my last time. Last time I made it 36 days. So I have right here. Put you there for a second. Actually, we can probably place you right now. No. This thing. Gas tank storage, right? That's the thing. I think that's exactly the thing I'm needing here. I just did it the wrong way. I just did it the wrong fucking way. It's a wrench. Okay. Which, just as well. Tank fill, right? And then if I take the wrench back in my hand, come out like this, and then just make this a T-junction straight up. Do you need a switch, or do you just fill if I give you something? Is it just a data line that is? I don't know. Let's try. What was it? The welding torch has propellant is apparently different, but okay. So then I don't understand. I thought volatiles is fuel. I don't. You have a. So yeah, I actually need to come out there. Understood. Okay, so I'm basically coming out here and then attach him. I work hard, smart, not hard sometimes, or some people would call it lazy. Okay. And I shall have to actually dig a hole. I'm gonna have to dig myself a hole. But the question now really is, would it... And I should probably actually... I could have confirmed this actually myself. I really need to learn this game a lot better, I will be honest. It's being very obvious right now. If I took an Atmos analyzer instead, right, and we looked at the pipe here, then there is nothing apparently in that, but it's O2 normally, okay? This is volatiles, and that, there is nothing. That is nothing, but it's... okay. What if I went and switched these both on because they have pressure in them? Volatiles O2, it's just mixture. It doesn't say that it's fuel. I don't know about this then, but I'm just assuming it's good. Well, it is a mixture. It is being mixed right there. We'll see what happens when I go and open this and chuck it in here. Fuel canister is at some pressure. I'm not sure how much these take. Yeah, okay, I get that. I think it's understanding how that comes together, because if I look in here and look for fuel, there isn't much information, right? It talks about volatiles. Is a combustible fuel, right? It's refined from ice volatiles. It's biomass, or like, you get what I mean? Like, it doesn't tell you much about how to actually make fuel as a thing, which is what I did here anyways in that mixer, yeah. Even though it doesn't let you do 6633, it's 6634 for some reason, but yeah, okay. But more importantly, if I was to return the pipes are calling, and get some iron sheets, and get a blowtorch, blowtorches. Good. We have a blowtorch of blowtorches again. I am very, very, very happy with that. So I don't actually need this. Oh, poop. Well, it can just stay there. Because I may need the actual machine itself at some point. But yes. Yes, yeah, it's gonna be a good. For now, it'll do the job. That's all I need to do, right? Yeah, exactly. But at some point, I would obviously want to try and separate that nitrogen out somehow. I have looked into that. I have more or less understood it. It's basically something like a filter, but you need the right scrubber in it to then pull that material out into the next pipe. I think that's how it works. Anyways, I feel like we've done a lot today here. Where can I get to when I look at this? What else does need done here? The airlock really is sort of the main one here. What do I have for that? What am I missing? We have the two vents. Let's grab the pipes. Bring the pipes over. We're going to need them there anyways. Okay. Also, that stuff can stay in there for now. And then we were wanting to change the airlock. That was the plan. Yes, Sebastian, I remember. I remember. As a matter of fact, put that in my hand. Give me those two glass sheets. Yeet them in there. I then want to, I think it's more crowbarring. Nope. That, yes, that is fine. Put that in there for a second. And grinding wheel like so. I'll pull that wall out and actually build that room out to here. I think that should work. I mean, I need to finish this block off first, and the other thing I need to do, I'm just realizing, is... because I shall not stand for this. Just like that. I'll do me. Let's grab some sheetses. And our welder. I'm gonna miss iron sheets for that. Let me guess, I've also removed all your iron, haven't you? Yeah, it's fine, one thing after the other. I still need that wall there, so it'll just come with me and live there. I'll say there's one missing, but that's fine. What I'll do is just indicate what I'm wanting to build here. Probably in window still. And then, yes. Now I need to pick up walls and build that quickly out. Just more for myself as a reminder, and there's no iron in there, so sure. Maybe. Maybe. Because then do like so. And then we can rip this one out quickly. And then essentially bring down the glass sheet like that. And that should get us to a like sort of big entry, and then I'm probably gonna have like a suture thing here. Right? So there's iron sheets, and we're gonna need a lot more of everything, but like bish bash bosh, close it all up. I feel like that's a way of going and making this a bit more professional. And then we can even like drag boxes probably a bit easier into here, store them, push a button, and then go through. I'm just not sure where I'm wanting that button. Maybe I'm gonna have two consoles. Could probably do that, right? Anyways, I think this is a good time as good a time as any to call it. So what we'll do is go inside, get some pressure, and get that stinking suit off, get it washed and cleaned in our suit station. I imagine it will do that as well. Something like that, you know, take a load off, and we're just sitting in our uniform, and then we could cook a meal if we had food things, but shh, we'll work on that the next time. Let me go and hit the save button. We're going to, of course, raid out, as is usual. So let me do a number of things here. I have to click a few buttons and things and stuffs, so maybe Avenger from my Monomath, you can now go goodbye. I shall then exit to desktop, yes, and we shall go over to my raid screen. Then we're going to look for someone to raid out to. If someone has a suggestion, I'm open for those. And thank you to everyone that's joined me today. Shaz Kalazar, thank you so much for the follow today. Also, I forgot to mention Discount Engineer from yesterday. Thank you so much for the follow after my raid or during my raid. Much appreciated. You guys are all awesome. I couldn't do this without you. It's as simple as that. It would be boring anyways. Now, let's... Is it Twitch.tv? Let's look who's online and what they're doing. You know that there's someone we haven't visited in a while, and I may actually be tempted to do just that. Good friend of mine and of the channel and the community. We shall raid out to... Let's see. And of course we're going to get a custom message. If you want, go and feel free to copy that message and we can, you know, copy it into their chat when we get there. Copy message. Indeed. Guys, you are all amazing. Look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely, lovely day. I shall see you tomorrow again. I don't think there's any doubt of what I'm going to play.
maybe on a server. I shall have to see what Jackson gets up to in the next couple of hours. But we don't talk about that here, guys. Yes, it's been lovely. Peace out and bye.